Let me say good afternoon to you. Welcome to the outside broadcast for the afternoon session. We should have started much earlier, but no fault of ours. There's not much that we could have reported on, earlier on. But let me say good afternoon to you. Welcome, DBS Radio. We continue with our outside broadcast on Carnival Monday. We had a spectacle on Juve that ended sometime about what, Nigel, after 10?
Just about after 10,
After
yes.
10. And yes, we have been there, of course, bringing you the sights and songs and giving you an idea as to what Carnival is looking like in Dominica. So only now we see some momentum on the streets in terms of people coming out and the band really coming out. There's a hi-fi on the street at this time. Nigel, good afternoon. I heard you in all your glory with Leroy Waddix Charles, Stephen Dangleben as well, the Juve crew.
Yes, good afternoon to you as well. I want a nice way to join us for a few on this broadcast. Juve was good, man. I came from, Swinging Stars and straight onto the road, so it was good. Juve was wonderful in terms of the different costumes and the nationalities that we spoke to. It's probably from what Waddix and them was saying since, I wasn't here a couple of years. It seemed to have been one of the bigger Juves for a while. So that, to me, was great. Signal definitely made a statement. And then Triple K came towards the end and decided that let's see who is the bigger band. But both bands really made a statement. So it was a wonderful Juve. And we're here again.
All right. And I listened and I looked at the comments in particular. And a lot of people were really thrilled with what you all were saying, about the Carnival. And probably in your discussion later today when I leave you, you all will discuss some of the things that we need to infuse, to keep this momentum going throughout the day and not have this long lull in the Carnival.
Absolutely. Good afternoon, Dominica. Good afternoon, Eastern Caribbean, wherever you are listening to the voice of DBS Radio. We have been doing it since 1971. It's Carnival Monday, and it's the afternoon of the first aspect of our Carnival Day, which is scheduled to end at 11 o'clock. And in case you are wondering, very few, and I want to actually underline it, very few activities taking place, but we are here nevertheless, and we're going to cover it to you as it unfolds. Approaching us, I get the feeling is Thunderbirds.
Once you hear that music, it has to be either Thunderbirds or Old Time Sick.
No, Old Time Sick is not on this year.
They're not on this year, so it has to be Thunderbirds. They're the ones that are actually keeping the Calypso. One of the things I noticed, Waddix or the Juve, I didn't hear much Calypsos
no
except
Calypso at all.
That was doing the thing.
Chupol is not considered a Calypso band.
Right, but there was no Calypsos.
They were playing all Calypso. Yes. You could not identify a road match of what Chupol was doing. But we are hearing, as usual, Thunderbirds. I know ZA advertised Thunderbirds as they were going to really try to preserve the sensei costume. And it's like a come as you like. So they would have various dimensions of the costume. As long as you have your costume, let's say at home for several years, you could come and be part of the experience to showcase the sensei costume this year. We are seeing quite a bit of members from other bands in this hi-fi setup. And let's hope that when they approaches us, we will be able to identify exactly who is this band. Illuminations were scheduled to be out. We haven't seen them. We know that TK, Mega Monday, the band is out. As a matter of fact, the musical accompaniment. What happened, Benji? What's the latest? Give us an update as to TK.
Well, right now, TK is on the road. Mega Monday is happening. The DJs are playing. Some of the artists are performing. And, the people just in the band enjoying themselves. It's a real enjoyable moment for the band, especially as we celebrate in 20.
How was Juve for TK?
Juve was a masterclass, a masterpiece. And I think what is in your own terms, you like to say, you can feel that tsunami coming, that wave. So you saw it and you felt it this morning.
Absolutely. And tell us the lineup on your program for the rest of the afternoon, because we're going until 11.
Yeah, so the rest of the afternoon right now, I just left DJ Shacks on Unstoppable DJs on the truck. I know we have DJ MJ to pass through, then we have Asa Bantan, we have Rio, we have Freddie.
So by what time TK will be on?
But TK will be on at about 6. Yeah, because all the artists I mentioned, we're going to be backing them up. So TK will be on at 6.
So Asa Bantan will be teaming up with TK International?
Definitely.
So what are your expectations? We're going to now talk to you as an ambassador. What are some of your expectations for this carnival so far?
some of my expectations is some of what I've seen already. An influx of visitors into Dominica. And kudos to the government for adding that additional flight out of New York, New Jersey. That United flight, added numbers to the visitors visiting Dominica. And not just for Carnival, but I mean Carnival is a staple. So you see a lot of people. Imagine I had friends telling me that they're booking flights on Saturday evening to come to Dominica on Sunday, just so that they could be part of Carnival.
So you could leave New Jersey for just the weekend. Leave the Saturday and possibly take Monday and then get back by the Tuesday.
And get back by the Tuesday easily and tell your boss, you know, I just went home to drink some fresh water and get back.
You had a slight emergency, your grandmother had a headache.
Yes, you could do that as well.
Good luck as you celebrate your 25th anniversary. We'll be looking forward to cover your band sometime later.
Thanks a lot, Wadix. Thanks a lot. And have yourself an enjoyable Carnival. Nigel, you as well. Good to see you.
Yes,
welcome home.
Thank you.
Okay, they heard from Ambassador Benji, who is the lead singer.
That Triple K will be on later on.
Yes,
you know?
Mr. Benji. But are we going to take some music from this particular band before? Let's describe.
Well, let's see. Yes, this is Thunderbirds we were saying, right?
Yes, I gather so. And if you notice, Joan Frampton, that is like the typical Suswell Sui from several years ago. I could see some of the Thunderbirds members, and Joan is actually wearing a gold and black Suswell Sui type outfit. And you could see several other members. You can see Geoffrey Scobie Lawrence, former football great from Dominica and Spartans. I also seen Za Emmanuel. We may just try to get a word with Za. But as usual, Calypso is what is the hallmark of this particular band. Over 60 years in the business. Let's take in some music from Thunderbirds.
How are you enjoying the Carnival?
It's fantastic. Carnival is what you put into it. I'm having a ball.
You had a wonderful Juve as well, I'm guessing?
Yes, I never get tired, never get tired. Carnival is my thing. It was our mother's thing.
Well, continue to enjoy.
Oh, certainly.
How are you enjoying the Carnival so far?
I have no choice but to enjoy it. Coming from Boston, 15 straight days of below 40 degrees. So I'm here the freezing.
Were you part of the Juve as well earlier today?
Yes, I was, yeah.
And you're going to be jumping until, I guess, 11?
Yes, I will.
All right, enjoy the warmth and the music.
I have no choice.
We have too many spaces in our carnival. Too many spaces in our carnival. Where is no better than that?
Brother.
With me is the legendary Zah Emmanuel. What's up, my friend? What's up, my friend?
My brother, what's up?
I'm good. How are things with you?
Well, looking good, eh?
And we want to thank you.
I'm swamped by everybody, all the media, and that's good. We're talking about the real mass.
Yes, that's the real mass. And we are thankful, finally, we're hearing some Calypso. Is this the Thunderbirds element?
This is the Thunderbirds Carnival family. As you well know, Alex, you have given us so many props. And we're on the road, the only one on the road, local music.
Playing Calypso music. So today is kind of come as you like.
Yes, and tomorrow, I would like you to join us. We're going to be full sensei.
Full sensei tomorrow.
120 people.
100 people plus, 120 plus sensei.
Yes.
You have a sensei for me?
You can come as you like.
Okay, come as you like.
I'd like to see you tutuning.
Zah Emmanuel. So this year give Thunderbirds how many years?
65 years.
65 years. Congratulations, my brother, for what you're doing.
My love.
Love, blessed love. Zah Emmanuel. Scobie Lawrence, my brother, what's up?
Man, cool. It's back on our time.
It's your time. You're enjoying yourself. Good Calypso music.
Yes, I am, man.
Welcome back to Dominica, my brother. How are you enjoying it?
I'm good. Great.
Scobie Lawrence.
And what next we see, of course, some members of the Thunderbirds band is there because they're waiting for their band. But it's one nice mix, as I say. It's
come as you like.
Thunderbirds family. So it doesn't
very
really
important
matter
to
anymore.
note. It's come as you like.
Yes, it is.
I've seen a lovely lady.
Well, me too. I seen a lovely lady too.
Very beautiful lady.
So I see too.
Extremely.
And I see the lady has decided to let you know how beautiful she is by joining by you.
But Nigel, I mean, as usual, these guys continue to be a staple in our carnival. 65 years. 65 years they continue to actually preserve the traditional aspect of our carnival, and we must big up Thunderbirds in a special way. Those days we are not saying Carnival Corner with Curtis Gordon. We're not sure, and these are the kind of things we have to make sure we take care of. What is going on with Carnival Corner? Are they going to be out? What they require? How are we going to get them out? Because these two bands, one from Rosa North, one from Rosa South, continue. You can guarantee they will play Calypso, and not only that, but they will actually try to the continuation of the preservation of our traditional culture.
Oh, definitely. I mean, Carnival Corner is a staple. When you talk of Curtis Gordon and John Revere and those guys, a staple in the traditional mass especially.
Who at one time were Thunderbirds, members of Thunderbirds.
Yes. And broke off, but continued the whole, the tradition. And one could recall when we had a traditional mass on a Monday, one could recall how you would see a Carnival Corner starting from the bridge, and of course Thunderbirds themselves starting from the Newtown old school.
No, but these two communities are known for Carnival old mass style. Pottersville, that's in the Rosenhoff constituency, would have practice sessions for several nights prior to the carnival itself. And it's something that we would call practice. So for several nights, let's say about a month, 6 weeks before every night, the labo cabin from Rosenhoff, Pottersville area, but you couldn't cross the bridge. You would do all your stuff through Steber Street and Potter Street, but you could not cross the bridge. Likewise, the same thing was going on in Rosa South. So there was always a battle, a friendly international battle between these two bands. So it was no surprise when Thunderbirds, members of Thunderbirds broke off and they went Rosa North and actually formed Carnival Corner, Curtis Gordon, and people like Emmanuel Low Black. I saw him a while ago, residing overseas those days, but returned for the carnival. These are the real, true revelers, and that is why real mass revelers. That is why while they are alive, Nigel, we need to have a conversation with them.
Yes.
They have a wealth of knowledge about the traditional mass. They understand the real mass. They live for the real mass. So while we are all hyped up about the contemporary, those architects of the traditional mass, we need to big them up. We need to have a conversation. What's going on with you? What's taking place in your camp? What are you depicting this year? How can we assist you? Because we are guaranteed, one, they will break Calypso, and two, traditional mass, they will preserve that.
Yes, and it has to be a conversation that has to start pretty early in the year. So that
As Wednesday, Nigel.
Yes, so that we can know.
As soon as we evaluate
yes,
the year that we presently, we have a conversation with them, and that's one of our weaknesses. We don't evaluate. There is no record card of what transpired the year before to see how we can improve on it, except one aspect, and we should never try to bring down one aspect for another aspect, which is what I see going on. We are bringing down the traditional to elevate the contemporary, and we are now seeing the lull. For several hours, very little activity on the streets of the capital city.
Yes, and I think what might have happened as well is that, you know, at one point we marketed Dominica's Carnival as the most original carnival. Now we market it as the real mass. So, you know, maybe that emphasis on the originality in terms of that traditional part of Dominica's Carnival needs to be revisited. I'm not sure if Ivona is still here with us, like if she's going to contribute still. Like I know she was just passing through. But in terms of that, and I mean, Ivona, and walking through the streets, and your take on that idea of the traditional as compared or as opposed to the contemporary that we're seeing right now.
Yes, Nigel, and you mentioned that Dominica's Carnival was marketed as the most original. Remember as well, we still market our carnival as the most spontaneous. So spontaneity played a major role in our carnival back in the day. And obviously, of course, we have to manage the product. We have to continue to ensure that our cultural heritage, the traditional aspects of our carnival is not dead. So there are so many things that we need to bring back in to ensure that even this lull that we talk about, you know, you can have street theater. There's so much that can happen during a lull in Carnival. So Dominica, we need to do this because we have a lot of people coming to Dominica. But apart from the bouillon and all of that, and that's working well, we need to have something for people to see. So let's bring in more street theater on Carnival. And it doesn't necessarily have to be only during Juve, when we used to come on Piper Step, you know, and have the Papi Show wedding and all of that. Even now, you know, people could gravitate to an area where there's a lot happening in terms of street theater and other activities. So there's so much more that we need to do to ensure that, yes, we continue to maintain the cultural heritage, the spontaneity, the originality. It has to be a bouillon. It has to be all in one, and we have to get back to these days.
Absolutely, and I agree wholeheartedly, Ivons, because it's very important that we understand our carnival is different. We are blessed with a strong traditional background and a strong contemporary background. We have to get a way to marry the both, because these are the components of the real mass. And of late, we have been seeing a disintegration of the traditional and an upliftment of the contemporary, which doesn't augur well for the labeling of the real mass, because that's what makes the difference. Every other carnival has been placing emphasis on the contemporary. We have that traditional. Why allow it to die at you know? We are getting some information.
No, just saying, Emmanuel.
Oh, Emmanuel, yes, we just spoke about him.
Yes,
we just spoke about him back home. I guess he's getting set for his Clubber band. Mano Black, how are you, my friend?
Well, I'm fine for now, you know. I had a good Juve. My vocabularies on them, they were informed.
We were just speaking about you and the Carnival Corner and Thunderbirds. I know you guys have really observed the traditional aspect, and not only observed, but really preserved it for several years.
Yeah, you know, we're unfortunate, you know. I would love to have our band, but it's not easy. Wadix. Putting a band out in Dominica is costly, because the music alone is a handful. All right, and it's very unfortunate. Looking, not many bands will have out tomorrow, costume bands.
Well, but I mean, the Monday switch with the Tuesday, do you think that is affecting before we would have...
I like tradition. Monday should have stayed as it was. But one thing, Wadix, the Juve is ending too late. The Juve is ending too late. You're telling us to come and parade at 10, and it will still on the road.
Yeah, this is not fair.
Look, the man, look. End the Juve at 9 o'clock, even though it's 9 o'clock, so people can clear the streets. because that's the worst I ever seen it. Monday morning. All right? Yeah, the bands could not come on at all because I think Triple K stayed out very late. I was surprised. Normally 10 is 10. Why they allow them to go on that long? They should have stopped them. All right?
So there needs to be more management. Manage in particular the time slots from DFC. They should be able to manage that effectively alongside the police.
When you're planning Wadix for Carnival, any festival, you bring all the stakeholders together. What I see happen in Dominica, people are organizing their own thing and everything clashing. Calypso is Carnival. You can go around the world and you'll hear that Calypso is Carnival. Nothing should compete with Calypso final. And I make no bones about that. The Queen Show, the same thing. We are an independent, we are a big nation.
But why? Why do you say so? Why? Give us the reason why you say so. No, I'm just asking. I'm asking you because okay, great. Why you say so?
It's a national event. One of the biggest. Calypso is Carnival. Because I mean, what you have bouillon, but the flavor Calypso brings to Carnival is unbelievable. Nothing at all brings that.
So you're calling for whenever the Calypso finals are on and the Queen Show is on, no other activities?
Obviously. So have a good time. I'm open.
Okay.
All right, just heard from Mano there. And we're getting some Calypso now, so that's a good thing. Some Calypso is coming through from the Thunderbirds and the song system that's providing that. So we're starting to hear some Calypso, Wadix, and that to me is what it's all about. Ensuring that we can have the Calypsonians themselves hear their songs. And this one from Shanice, the experts.
Should we take some music from?
Yes, why not? Let's take something
the Thunderbird band.
From the Thunderbirds and Shanice.
Yes, Nigel Francis, Clue Bird Band, orange T-shirts, and a good sight seeing the Dragon Windows Institution. It's a Chinese furniture and window exposition in Dominica, and they are on parade. Quite a bit of Chinese nationals are actually on the truck and in the band. A very good sign for the Cluebirds band.
Very good sign indeed, and the Cluebirds band seem to have captured some numbers there. And what I love about it is the Calypso that they're playing, and to see the various nationalities moving away.
Whoever said that Calypso is dead on the road?
Well, not today, for sure.
For sure. Here is Ivonne's an opportunity for people to dance to Calypso, and you can see the faces, a different type of bounce, a different type of revel, but it's there's a place for Calypso, definitely, you know, what Carnival Ivona.
Definitely, and of course the lyrics in the Calypso, that's something we can identify with. It tells stories about our own culture, about our own people, about our own Dominica. So it's obvious that people will gravitate to the Calypsos on the streets as well. And I'm really, really happy that this group decided, of course, to play the Calypsos. It cannot die, it should not die.
And normally they would have Ridge and Pudas and several others backing them up. But it's good that they actually inculcate some Calypso DJs primarily to play, because if you notice, the fan base of Clubbirds, quite a bit of middle-aged to more on the 50, 60 side. So they would be demanding some Calypso music to be played during the time they are actually reveling. And that's a very good sign.
Definitely.
And I do hope that the Calypso Association is taking note. So possibly, you know, have their people in place for whatever road match they decide to give. Because very importantly, with the advent of the bouillon music, we may have to give two road matches. A normal Calypso road match and a bouillon road match.
Yes, I remember at one point they used to have something called a People's Choice, which was like any song that, you know, was the most popular one.
I believe we should revisit that.
Yes.
Because that's what street jump up is about. The people decides which sound that they actually are in favor of. Now you could look at a gentleman. I mean, you could see easily he's possibly heading to his 80s. Well dressed with a multicolor sort of Hawaiian style outfit, and he's enjoying himself on the sideline. Another with a walking stick. But they still find time to enjoy themselves, and that's what Carnival is about.
That's what it's all about. And that's the kind of music they would want as well. You know, I wanted to ask both you and Ivonne, since, of course, I know earlier in the year, and I'm going to go back to the traditional and the lack of steel band this morning. And you can help me out on this. I know earlier in the year there was something on the Bayfront with the steel bands.
Yes.
I'm not sure whether it's a showcase or I'm not sure what it was, but there was something there. My situation, or my question here is, I mean, if we're going to have that at the opening of part of the Carnival festivities on the Bayfront, and it seemed to have gone well, what could have been the reason for the steel band not being on this morning?
It most likely financial, because it's difficult to actually put this bands on the street. Any band at all. Any band at all is actually difficult, because you must pay for the truck. You must pay for the power, which is the generation. And if you're paying the DJs or you're paying for a band, you must pay for that.
And you want to have it amplified as well, the music amplified.
No, there was that steel pan, I think pan in this, what was it again, Ivonne? I think TBS carried it live. But it was a very...
It was called Pan in the Sun. It was on the Bayfront, I know.
It was on the Bayfront.
We had Pan by the Bay once. It changed name to Pan in the Streets.
So this year was what?
I think it was Pan in the Streets.
Yeah.
Because I think they did a wrong, they made a wrong.
Yeah.
And quite a bit of our followers actually reveled in the steel pan.
So help me here.
There's an appetite.
So help me here.
If they
did it wrong on the streets, what prevented them from doing the same thing this morning?
I believe financial. Financial.
I think that's the main problem.
So at that time it was sponsored, I'm guessing, by
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No, but even though, if you are promoting Dominica's Carnival as the real mass with several components, some budgetary arrangement should be made. That, you know, for Carnival, for traditional, for whatever, for us to actually showcase one of our major festivals, which bring, just look at the Juve this morning. And the amount of foreigners, yourself would have realized the whole of Miami, Dominica's residing in Miami, in New York, were on the streets of the capital city, which means it is something that is bringing economic benefits for Dominica. There is no getting away from it. When all these people return, they must pay head taxes. They must actually eat. They must rent the vehicles. They must move around and purchase gas and all sorts of things. But when you add that up, the economic benefits to Dominica is tremendous. Now, if you have a carnival that is bringing that sort of economic benefits to your island, you must be able to protect it because it's different from any other carnival in the region, and we know it. Yes, we have a very, very strong history. We have a legacy from go way back to masquerade days of that type of carnival, very prevalent in our history, inculcated in our history, in our foundation. I maintain if you have a weak foundation, no matter how much you try to add to it, your foundation somewhere along the line will fall. And when it does fall, you will realize that your foundation was not made solid enough. Our spinal cord, our roots of our carnival is in the traditional. Nothing wrong in the contemporary, but we should get away to balance, to marry the both, where a visitor can find out from this visiting Dominica, he's having an experience, or he will have an experience, an unforgettable experience. Nowhere else in the world he can have this. And if we allow this to disintegrate, we had an Old Mass festival, and I listened to one of the Bouillon bands in an Old Mass festival. What are we really saying? Old Mass actually speaks for itself. It's an old mass. What you bring in new mass in an old mass? I mean, we are not serious about these things, and we must evaluate these things. And I'm not sure why we are afraid to evaluate things that are unique to us, things that bring maximum benefits to us. Look at the faces of the people. They are loving what's going on. The 2 days of revelry is for them almost next to heaven. They are having a wonderful time. There's the mere idea they are freeing up. The women feel they have the latitude and the confidence to dress almost naked. But that's their way of reveling. That's their statement they want to make. God has blessed them with whatever they have and they want to. They will not do like a married woman like Yvonne and make sure she have a jeans and t-shirt and a t-shirt almost touching her knees. But they are confident.
But just to let you know that no, Yvonne's t-shirt is not touching her knees, okay?
But very importantly, we have to get away to manage this thing properly. Otherwise, one of those days we'll wake up and we'll only have the contemporary.
Yeah.
We'll only have the contemporary.
And I think like we were saying this morning, Radix, and having that discussion of Mike, we have to look at whether we want to, start the Juve earlier, as we were saying, maybe start at 3 o'clock. Bring all the traditional bands from the different villages all over. Yeah. So we have Senjo, Granby, and Lapland, everything come down. 3 to 5. We have that. They can go back in their village if they wish to. That's fine. But at least we have that part of it. And the Juve ends a little earlier. And we have to find a way in which we can have the sponsorship. Because, both you and everyone said it might be the reason why we didn't have still band. Could have been because of sponsorship. The private sector, whoever else needs to come on board to ensure that part of it is kept. Because, the still band is also part of the traditional mass that we have.
Absolutely. And very importantly, Nigel, and I will continue to say it. We, myself, Brohim, Dr. Dublin, Val Coffey, and Lynn Fadakrab John, we were all in Martinique to attend an important concert. Gordon Henderson clashes with one of the finest in Martinique. And on the Friday we were here, we were there. As a matter of fact, the 21st, I remember clearly. On the 21st of February, they had children carnival all over Martinique. Every single community had a special children's section, which means all schools. In Fort de France, there was a massive parade. Children beating drums. Children 2, 3, 4-year-old already in the band, and they have that inculcated in them, that traditional aspect. When they grow up, that foundation, you train a child in the way he should go, that foundation is already there. Children learning to beat drum. So you can imagine, it is like a subject in school to learn to beat drums. That's the only way we can sustain it. One of those days, those who beat drums, those who actually preserve the traditional culture will leave us. What are we going to do when they do leave us? We will only be left with the contemporary. And then we will remember, it's on us. Our consciences will eat us. What did we do to maintain, to preserve that aspect of our culture? And this is concerning, I am seeing another major band making its way to our section.
Apparently the band's got a different memo than what was sent out earlier. They got a memo that they should be on from 5.
Well, you extended the hour, which is good, by the way. It is good, and also I think bad in the sense that the lull between 10 or lack of entertainment, lack of anything at all.
Should it be also that, I remember, if I'm not mistaken, one of the years you had the Carnival Committee or the DFC, whoever they want to call themselves at that time, sponsoring a band to be on to take care of that lull. I'm not sure if that's something they want to revisit again.
What we did, and I can speak from Wadikoli and most of the sound system days, we timed ourselves. Juve have to end at a particular time because people paid for their band from what time to what time. So we end our Juve because Juve was normally a free jam. So because it is a free jam, it would stop most likely about 8. So we took a rest and then we would start back at 10 in time for the revelers that paid their money to be in whatever bands by 10. So we program ourselves now to take a break for lunch and then 1 hour we're back on the road. So Scientific Roads did the same, Synchronics, A&M also did the same. Because they would not allow Wadikoli to be on the road alone, because we would have dominated. But those days, they play several fetes ending 7 o'clock. Juve is supposed to start at whatever time. The bands are tired.
Yeah,
they play until 10.
To continue, right?
They play until 10. How can you play until 10 and start a parade by 10?
Yeah.
So something is wrong.
We have to revisit so many things to ensure that we don't lose, the real features of our carnival. Because if we continue to do it this way, the same way, I think we will lose it. But we have to be mindful that this is what makes us Dominicans. This is what people want to see as well. Yes, we enjoy the other aspects of our carnival, but we must always remember that the traditional aspects, the punity, the real seasoning of our carnival has to stay, it has to be maintained.
Can we give our listeners some music from Ecstasy and Signal Band?
We should.
Sound system, but nevertheless, let's give our listeners some music.
Big up yourself one time. Carnival songs, baby, we're coming through. Stanley, what's up? How you doing? Big up manager coach one time. I'm the man of the hour.
Well, not a very large gathering, Nigel, but they made the effort. And this is what counts. The fact that they can come on the road, you know, and showcase what they have.
What has happened there, iPhones, is that's the signal band, and part of their package. They have several DJs, and playing now is Selector Urban, one of the popular DJs around Dominica. So one of the DJs is now playing, so sometime later, the band will actually come on the truck and will let loose. So I guess because of the time factor, and they themselves need some rest, they have allowed some of the DJs, the popular DJs, to sort of warm up their fans, because you pay for a package from whatever time to whatever time, the duration. So they are on the road, so revelers now can actually make their attendance felt, have a few beverages, and this is some good music from the DJs until they are ready for the signal band themselves, Nigel and Ivona.
I think it's a good formula, it's, you know, because it brings representation to the signal band. And the fact that they can have this pre-action on the road, Nigel, I think.
Yes, certainly so.
Well.
I mean, that it gives them a chance to, to rest.
Yeah.
Because they've been playing non-stop. So it gives them a chance to rest, and it also exposes the DJs, allow them to have their moments on the road, so that, you know, people can jump to their music. They can get to know who those particular DJs are. So I think it's a good strategy, and that's wonderful that the bands are implementing that. So that way, whilst they're taking their rest and coming on later on in the evening, especially because we have an extended hour now, or an additional hour for them, by the time they get onto the road, maybe 6, 7, thereabout, they can play for the last 3-4 hours.
But we must commend both of the bands. I mean, TK with Mega Monday, they are actually a stakeholder in the Carnival, and Signal Band this year, Ecstasy. So they themselves are the two most popular bands in Dominica, and they are also stakeholders, and they have really advertised their product, and you could feel the vibes from their fan base that they are really excited and getting ready. So the Advent, what's going on now is just the introduction and roll call time. So if you're part of the experience, you would now at least get yourselves in order, relax, chip to some good hi-fi music while the brothers get themselves down and get themselves ready for later Carnival Monday in the city.
Well, they say later will be greater.
And it's probably going to be that way. I love to see the different flags from all the different countries. I'm just seeing the Jamaican flag over there. We saw St. Lucian flags.
Antigua.
So Barbados. So it's nice to see that we are also reaching our Caribbean brothers and sisters in terms of being part of our carnival, because most times you might find we might be doing the markets into North America and Europe. So it's good that we can begin, we're starting to see now a greater influx of our Caribbean brothers and sisters to our carnival.
Well, one must remember that Trinidad Carnival is the same dates as ours. And there have been some turbulent times in Trinidad. So why not come to Dominica? Safest place on earth.
I agree. Yes. So far we haven't had many incidents, or we haven't heard of any major incident as it pertains to the carnival itself. There might have been some other things happening, but definitely not in terms of the actual Carnival and what took place during the Carnival.
By
So
the
we
way, I'm not
continue
sure
to
if
be the
you
most
guys
peaceful
heard-
one.
I'm not sure if you guys heard an independent senator, Helen Francis, is the 2025 Calypso Monarch of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, I read
And he actually got
money,
a
700 TT.
prize money. Yes, and not only that, but a KGM Taurus motor car from Lifestyle Motors valued at 300,000. And for the first time in the history of Trinidad, Carnival in Trinidad, the winners of the Calypso Monarch and Kings and Queens competition can expect to drive home in 3 spanking brand new cars. We used to give the Monarch and also the Queen a vehicle. I'm not sure if you remember those days.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think Hurricane was possibly the last.
In fact, in Trinidad and Tobago, for the Carnival prizes, I think 3 vehicles given away this year
Yes.
for Carnival prizes.
But we were at that stage at one point in time. I remember for sure Hurricane drove away with one of those vehicles and the crown and the prize money in addition to the vehicle. So what has happened since then?
Well, that's a good question for the Calypso Association.
No, I believe it's
Something-
I believe it's a very good incentive.
Oh, yes,
It is.
What better? I mean, you get a very handsome prize money, 700,000, plus a guaranteed
car.
vehicle.
Yes.
I mean, what else?
You can't ask for more than that, you know?
I remember when the car would be on display.
On
Yes.
display,
At the
Carnival City.
At the Carnival
Yes.
City,
Yes,
and I
yes,
mean,
yes.
who knows? Possibly the association or the Queen Show Committee could have a discussion with one of those car dealers.
Yes,
And
yes.
revisit. I think it's a very good incentive.
It is. And it's something I think the Calypso Association themselves, I know we've been talking about, the Calypso not having anything to compete with it and other activities and so on and so on. But I also think the Calypso Association itself also needs to do some introspection.
It has to be
just
more
as
innovative.
the DFC and the DDA and all the other stakeholders have to do some things, I think the Calypso Association also now need to go back and sit back and say, you know what, it's time for us to look at this product and see how we can enhance it. Gone are the days where you might probably just say it's Calypso, everybody must come because it's Calypso. No matter what, they're going to show up. It's a different time, and we have to recognize it's a different time. And the association also needs to now sit back and do some introspection, do some reflection, do some post-mortem, and find out for itself, what can we do to enhance this product? What can we do? Because listen, it's not going to go away. The competition is not going to go away. If anything, it's probably going to get more. So we have to, the association has to prepare itself for that. And
It
look at
is
ways.
very evident that they are unprepared. And the reason why I say so, I mean, there's the marketing. Just this week, I happen to be fortunate to be at DBS Radio, and the marketing of the finals was, there was some, unchallenged, no urgency, sort of, feeling to get the material on air, on DBS Radio to get promoted. Something is wrong.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you want, with haste to get your material promoted?
From very early.
But one of the reasons most of the Calypsonians are part of the competition.
And that is the concern here. They probably need to have a production team, because I see guys who are performing and the day before running around trying to get things organized, or the week before, or the same day, trying to put chairs, trying to do this, and you're performing that night.
I believe they should have a
They really need to have a they need
and
to
a
have
production team.
They
Simple.
need to. Whether it's for the 3 months, whether it's just for the Calypso season, it doesn't have to be all year round. Whether it's for 6 months, whether you want to employ past Calypsonians, that's fine. But you probably need to find a way that the performers themselves are not the ones that's doing all the run and one producing the team.
Well.
Yes.
Apart from taking part in
It's difficult.
finals, the semi-finals, and maybe the quarterfinals before that,
I
they
mean,
perform in the tents as well.
I mean, Ivona, you can tell you just from yourself. I mean, being the PD at DBS, and what you have to do to ensure that everything runs around smoothly for all the outside broadcasts and so on and so on.
To tell them, but we haven't received your
Exactly.
ad. We haven't
Now,
heard it. I
now
don't
can
think
you
somebody
imagine?
sent it.
Can you imagine if you had to do all of that?
Yes.
And yet still be on each of the outside broadcasts, or be on the news. It's taxing.
So the Calypso Association needs to revamp.
Yes.
There's a level of complacency among them, and I still believe that they are antiquated. They are still living in the times of the 90s and the early 2000s, when people, would really come from all corners, and no promoter dare put an event on the night
events.
of the
Yes,
Calypso
yes,
finals.
yes, yes.
Things has changed.
It has.
And they must take responsibility. If you are the present executive, your responsibility is to the art form. Your main responsibility is to the art form. Secondly, it should be your personal promotion of yourself and your participation. Because you are now whatever position of the art form of the executive. Your responsibility is to take care of the art form and yourself as a Calypsonian second. Because you are now the president or whatever position of all the Calypsonians, plus the genre, the legacy, the history of the Calypso art form.
Yes, I mean, I remember when I was a chairperson of the Queen Show Committee, one of the things that I thought at the time was that, you know, the Queen Show was dwindling in terms of revenue and numbers and people coming to support. And one of the ideas that I came up with was the village launching of the Carnival Queen contestants.
Yes.
And so we went to the different villages to launch them. I am thinking the Calypso Association needs to look into different non-traditional ways of trying to promote this thing. For example, Joy won the crown. Joy is from the East. We should have been able for the Calypso Association to look at the 10 finalists, see which communities they're from, and to go to those communities to have a show, have an event, a road show at that particular,
a promotion
in that particular community.
Road show,
But
ticket selling $50, $60.
That would still go back to the idea that Waddick's brought about. They should have a production team because that production team could take care of something
Exactly,
like this.
exactly. That is where the production team comes in.
The production team does have
so
to
you have
report
an East, yes,
to the
you know,
executive.
yes, we're promoting the Calypsonians down in the East, so you have Joy, and all the other Calypsonians can join. But we are launching Joy. And then we go to the, you know, whichever community. We're launching this one.
How many buses from that community, from that area would come down? Because
Yes.
of course you had a launching.
Exactly.
You had a village launch.
Yes. And then that way we can encourage, we can see, because I'm going to tell the association, this competition is not going to go away. If anything, it's probably going to get worse. In the sense that more promoters are going to want to organize activities. I think Ivone was the one who said it's a free market. More promoters are going to want to advertise stuff and want to take part in certain events. I know it's a national event, but at the same time, we have to recognize times have changed.
No, but while I agree it's a free market, we have to recognize what's important to us. And somewhere along the line, Dominica didn't reach how it is in 2025. There's a legacy, there's a history. There were people who actually blood and sweat is inculcated into our development. We have to understand that it took a lot of challenges, it took overriding challenges, it took a lot of overriding hurdles to become to the point where we are presently. And we cannot just only forget everything, all the hard work of everyone else, and just realize we're now going and satisfy only one dimension. Only one, and eliminate another dimension. And that's the problem I think we're having with the traditional. We are trying to big up the contemporary, and at the same time, we're bringing down the traditional. And, you know, how are we going to survive when you have all the village carnivals at this, and they are free, non-stop, high voltage bouillon music for free, and then it goes until 10, 11 o'clock in the night, and you have major Calypso activities.
We have to find a way to strike the balance.
All.
Yes, we have to.
We should get a way to make all exist.
We have to.
Whether we have to put certain time limit on certain activities so that everyone can be able to eat. I was very hurt on our National Queen Show night, despite we had a reasonable crowd, that there was a major activity promoting dancehall, promoting soca on the National Queen Show night, which actually reverted to the first day. And it was being promoted by the same organizers of the Queen Show, Ivona.
That was an interesting one.
The same organizers of the Queen Show was promoting a fete. That was on the same night with the Queen Show. Excuse us a while, we are doing some national business. You can see us on Ash Wednesday. This is, I mean...
That is interesting. I mean, the promoters of one show also promoting another show. Similar to the fact that I maintain that on the Wednesday, and I'm really going to try and push for this, that on that Wednesday we should have the King of the Tents competition. Not necessarily Stardom or a Mascam, because Tuesday is Booyah Day, let it be.
Both tents should clash on Wednesday.
Yes, that is what is supposed to happen on the Wednesday. Wednesday is supposed to be the champ of the tents. Call it whatever you want. But that Wednesday has to be the clash of the both tents. Mascam should not be struggling to try to put something on Booyah Day and then say, well, Booyah is taking over. It is Booyah Day.
Allow
Booyah to have its day.
Yes.
The performers are out there doing their thing on the Bayfront. I mean, I did both. But, on that Wednesday, it definitely should be the clash of the tents.
Do you
Both
know
tents
there's a
come together
Calypso
and do
Day?
that.
Nigel, there is a Calypso Day,
There's a Calypso Day that's outside of the Calypso. That's outside of the Carnival season.
Outside of sometime, I think in June or July.
Yes.
Yeah, the summer.
And I think
I'm not sure the reasoning behind it.
This
There might
needs
be
to
a
be
reason.
revisited when the high point of Calypso is pre-Lenten.
Yes.
From between Christmas and Lent is the highest point of the year for Calypso. So why not include Calypso Day within that perimeter, within that period of time, so that people and lovers of Calypso would be able to have their day at whatever time to enjoy the Calypso. Maybe the Lago Jam is maybe unofficially Calypso Day.
Yes, maybe that Monday might be Calypso Day. And
But it's obvious that
so
we have
Monday is
lots of
Calypso
work to
Day, Tuesday is Booyah Day, Wednesday is the Clash of the Tents, Thursday is the Queen Show, Friday is whatever you want to, the sunrise thing or whatever it is.
In a discussion with the boss of DDA, that's Marva Williams, who is very innovative and creative, she said that at the surveys, the results of the surveys, told them that people felt the carnival was very boring, the way it was set up. So that's why they included some of the fetes.
Which is fine.
Which is fine with me.
Which is fine.
I have absolutely no problem with the fetes.
That's okay.
As long as we do it around and manage it whereby everything can work.
Yes.
You cannot have the
I think that's a
fetes.
good idea, Alex, like you're saying. Maybe that Monday is Calypso Day and ends with the Lago Street Jam. So we have all the Calypsonians.
Yes.
Tuesday is Booyah Day. We have no problem with that. Wednesday, we have the Clash of the Tents. So we get the support of everybody coming to one particular spot for the Clash of the Tents. Thursday is the Queen Show. Friday, you can have the Sunrise and the Gopewell or whatever
And
you
Saturday,
want to
the
call it.
finals.
Saturday, the finals. All entities will be happy.
Because we will all come here for the street, Lago Street Jam is a staple now. So we know already it's Calypso night is that night. But what about during the day? Build up people with a Calypso Day. And that's our suggestion.
And let me big up DBS
to climax with the Lago Street Jam.
Yes, let me big up DBS
So the radio
for that Booyah
stations-
production that they did. Right?
Yes.
So we can do the same for Calypso on that Monday,
Mm-hmm.
right? We can have two Calypsonians reading the news, like we had the Booyah artists do that for Booyah Day. We can have,
Father Franca Briggs John can read the news.
and if it's whoever that produced, Rice Man did an excellent job. Yes, and on
yet.
that day we can have the artists coming through DBS like the Booyah artists did on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
We can mimic that. And so that day, Calypso is what it's all over. It's what it's about.
And the next day, Booyah Day.
And the next day is Booyah Day. And then the Wednesday, we have the Clash,
of the Tents.
Every single body goes to that spot because it's the Clash of the Tents. And we have, whatever prize, 5,000 prize, whatever
Because
it is.
Sunrise is technically a clash of the Bouillon,
Yes,
the best
and,
of the
and,
Bouillon.
And we can keep the Sunrise for the Friday.
Friday night.
Friday night. And then Saturday is the finals. And I think if we do that, we in a way are encouraging all the different stakeholders to
I
to feel
believe the
part of
Calypso
activity.
Association should be open
I hope they are.
to positive critic and allow some people who have the skill set to manage certain aspects of the production, because it is definitely affecting the outcome of the shows and the interest. It is definitely affecting the interest of the shows. First of all, you have to beg Calypsonians for the song. Secondly,
Songs come out too late.
the songs came out too late.
But let me
At
ask
a
you, Alex,
time.
what do they do? Do they just see where Wadix is and try to game a song, or even do they bring it to the
I
station?
believe,
or
but you have to manage. You can have your two songs, but record one in the meantime for economic sake. But you have your other song. And remember, a song that is unreleased is not spoiled.
Right.
Because back in the days, with the let's say with the Scrunters, the Hunters, they would have a whole album. So they would have breaks when he sang Workers, and he was narrowly edged out. He also had Hanger for, so he had 3 songs that year.
Yes.
He released 3 songs that year. Guys used to have 2 songs on the compilation of the Stardom CD. So which means they released more than 1 song. So my point is, it's your season. You have a whole year to prepare for your season. your worth. Otherwise, you have to wait for everything to happen first and then go and look for a writer. Best you leave that alone. You're going to take part in the competition. You have your songs, everything set up. You try to get 2 songs. If your first writer doesn't give you a second song you like, you check another writer. So you have 2 songs prepared, the one you're competing with, and in the event. And you can easily know, because if you feel you come out in the top 5, it is highly unlikely you would make the finals in the semifinals. If you come out in the top 5, the history of semifinals, most who come out in the top 5 are always in the finals. So why should a top 5 performer in the semis not be prepared by finals? Even if you don't make it, you still have the song Ivon's. You have the song for next year, Calypso, it's your work.
Yes, it's your work. It's your work. Yes. So we are still live, of course. TBS is here. Live. Nothing is happening at the moment. There's a lull again between the bands.
Should be approaching
TK is approaching, so TK should be joining us shortly. So there's a little lull going on again after we had 2 or 3 bands. But this is still Carnival Monday. This is still TBS Radio, and we're still live.
What has happened to the boss?
I think the boss, the undisputed king himself, yes.
What has happened to him, Ivona?
Well, I know the boss initially told me that there were some things that he had to work on, which is...
internal.
Yes, and it's time sensitive.
Okay.
In the sense that he has to do something which is due by Wednesday.
Okay.
Because it wasn't done.
The boss will not be on.
So the boss will be late.
Either today or the boss will be late.
He'll be late.
Okay.
He'll be late.
Okay.
So
I can understand.
Yes, so the boss is working on that thing that he has to work on, and he will be there. Can share with you guys after, what he's working on, which has to happen by that particular point in time. So that is why he's not here yet.
He's been officially appointed as the manager by Wednesday.
Well, let me just say, though, that live coverage of the Carnival Monday activity on the streets of Roseau brought to you compliments the National Bank of Dominica, J.S. Stephen and Company Limited, Springfield Trading Limited, and also our good friends Jackson & Son. We are located right next to Jackson & Son as we bring you live coverage of Carnival Monday activities.
This is the time to stock up on your best fabric softener ever. Ozone Fabric Softener is definitely a touch of gold. 3 different fragrances, 3 different sizes, and unbeatable prices. Only at Astafans. Look good fabric softener. Watch good fabric softener. Spiritual, passion, and freedom. With passion being my favorite, of course. What's your favorite Ozone Fabric Softener? 750 ml, $8.09. 1,500 ml, $12.64, 4 liters, $43.70. Astafans, right place, right price. For work and for play, tough, dependable, and reliable. Mitsubishi, drive your ambition. Look no further. 2024 brand new Mitsubishi Triton 4-wheel drive pickups available right now only at Astafan. Available in the following modules: 6-speed automatic transmission, double cab, 5-speed manual transmission, single cab, and double cab. The 2024 Mitsubishi Triton is recognized for great fuel efficiency and low-cost maintenance. Excellent features such as heavy-duty suspension built for our terrain, wireless phone charger, reverse camera with smartphone link display. Visit J. Astafans and Co. Limited today at the Kenfield Industrial Site.
Why walk into your future when you can MCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle and David to Delaford, now Southeast and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's and Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Roseau, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's and Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I get a top-up, flow, and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank. NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees
way.
on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend, and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you've gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Everyday Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, your vital supplies, Cadbury Chocolate, makes every day delicious, and so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
Well, of course, welcome back to JBS Live on the streets of Roseau for Carnival Monday. Thank you to our wonderful sponsors for always making it possible for us. We appreciate that. And we are live right there in the corner of Jackson's shop. And, you know, we used to be the Bang for us before. It's a dollar store there now. Ivona has joined us on the broadcast, not because she was passing through. And also we have Wadix here with us as well on the Monday outside broadcast. A little lull again, guys, as we're waiting for another band. We see the Cluebirds and Illumination. Sometimes I have to look to see which one is which because they got the same color shirt.
We just heard from Singing Sunday, and she actually consented with everything that we said earlier, and she actually lamented the clash will never happen.
Well, put it this way.
Never happened.
No, well,
I still have hopes, though.
Well, the mass camp has already agreed. So
officially.
Officially, and I spoke to Mampi, and we had that discussion at the champ of the camp.
Okay.
And she officially agreed that yes, they will be in agreement with that. It is left now for us to have that discussion with Stardom.
But
so
I believe it will all go well.
I will try to meet with Stardom.
It will all go well for the both. It will all go well for the both in the sense that
yes.
And Calypso, and I think
we are looking towards having like a $5,000 prize
for whichever tent.
For whichever tent. So whoever wins that, because it's going to be a competition as well. So whoever wins.
No, but I believe they should have a basic. a basic portion of money for both tents.
Yes.
Because they're going to be sacrificing the night.
No, so
the biggest night.
Her take on it, and which is something we're still discussing up to this afternoon when she saw me there. Her take on it is that each of the camps will get a percentage of the gates.
Oh, a percent. Okay. Perfect.
So
Okay.
if it's 30%, if it's 30% for each of them, or 20%, will whatever percentage will come to that.
Mm-hmm.
I am steadfast in making that happen. So I had the discussion in the mass camp, and they agree. So I'm going to have the discussion with Stardom. And if for whatever reason I can be here, which of course I will be, but for whatever reason, then I will ensure that I am thinking that this particular project, might have to, if I can be here, I'll pass it on to DBS or someone else who wants to run with it. But it's going to happen. We have already spoken to 1 or 2 sponsors. So it's left to Stardom now. So Stardom, if you're hearing me, I need you to come on board.
Because they have 2 components. Stardom 10 have 2 components. The band and the Calypsonians. Now that is the same band that plays for the finals. And most times, Calypsonians from both tents are in the finals. So it would have to be a separate arrangement for the band as part of the expenditure, or even before the money is shed or distributed in whatever percentage, because the band is important. The backup band is important. But if it's a clash, possibly Mass Camp may want the all-star. You never know.
Yes,
of course.
well, actually,
go ahead, Nigel.
No, I'm saying, she also mentioned the fact that, if it's a situation where the Calypsonians would prefer to have their own band back them up. So if it's, but if there are some Calypsonians who might say, hey, Swinging Stars play for me, because they play for them anyway for the finals. Yeah. So it's left to Swinging Stars to, and I guess the Stardom.
At a clash, if it's a clash of the tents, it would just be more prudent
to have both bands.
Have both bands.
Yes.
Because, there may be some issue where they may find Swinging Stars may not play, as well.
Okay.
For
yes.
Mass Camp Calypsonians, as they would for Stardom, for safety. If Mass Camp agrees for one band, then it's okay.
But I think if we can get them, and I think when I had the discussion with her, I kind of got to see the benefits it's going to be. Because let's face it, the crowd that was there on Tuesday at the Champ of the Camp was not the best. And it could have been better. Similar to Stardom, although there were a lot more people, but again, it could have been better because there were other events.
Of course, the crowds are dwindling.
Yes, I think
and that would be a plus for Calypso.
Exactly. So if we can get both of them to see the benefits than anything else,
more the benefits,
hopefully they can buy into it.
There's also logistics you have to look at, obviously.
Obviously.
Nigel, of course, you have an integral role in all of this.
Obviously.
Wadix,
yes.
Oh,
yes, definitely.
I'll a major role in all of this.
Certainly be calling on these people
to.
Oh, yes. I'll definitely be engaging, other stakeholders, Wadix and others to get involved and get it going. Because I really think it's important it can become a national thing. It has to be on the calendar. That when we're promoting the Carnival, we know that week of Carnival, as we've been saying. Wadix, we should also try to push for Monday as Calypso Day. I know they might be reasons why they wanted a different day, but I think if we have Calypso Day on Monday,
possibly
culminates in the Lagos Street Jam.
DBS can spearhead.
Yes. And Monday's Calypso Day.
Because normally Mondays is Whitey Kubuli Mondays.
Yes.
At DBS Radio. So they could just transform
that into Calypso Day, and we do the same thing. Have the Calypso artists come through DBS,
the big climax,
and the big climax will be Lagos Street Jam.
Mecca of Carnival.
Yes,
that area.
And then Tuesdays Booyah Day, no problem. Wednesdays the Clash of the Tents. Thursday Queen Show. Friday Sunrise and all your Booyah things.
Joffrey,
Saturday Calypso finals, and we're good to go.
Our thing,
busy,
Joffrey,
just take a minute to
we know you're busy and you're looking for some food.
Don't worry, it's not music going to read tonight.
Food, water, everything, by the way. Heading down to the truck right now.
Oh, yeah, heading down to the truck. We noticed that the band is all on the road, but DJs are playing. What's going on? Benji told us you have a program for the band itself to actually come on.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the Mega Monday is actually a show on the road. So we have a lot of different acts. We have DJs starting from since 1:30, and they're taking our round for the first round. And then we have the other acts, the live acts, with Asa and all the other artists that we have on the program in a short while. So that's what I run into right now.
How was Juve?
Oh, Juve was excellent, man. Juve was excellent. Juve is, to me, is my carnival, you know what I mean? And Juve didn't disappoint this year at all.
You guys have actually been a major stakeholder in the carnival with your Mega Monday theory. And what is the experience like this year?
This year is overwhelming, honestly.
What are the numbers? What numbers are we looking like?
Well, this year we're knocking 3,000.
3,000.
And that's more than last year.
By far, because the thing is, last year we had a certain number, And we realized we underestimated what was the potential of the band, you know. And then we had what we call a lit elites last year, where we had to rush and do an additional number. So we used that as a yardstick, and we decided let's expand for this year.
Geoffrey, as one who has a major role in the musical landscape in Dominica, if you had to change one thing about our carnival, what would it be?
Change one thing of our carnival. At one point, I had the notion that we should try to change the date of carnival, but I think I would keep it for
so
now.
you're satisfied with everything the way it is?
Would you look at the Juve, for example, starting the Juve earlier or ending it earlier,
because
so
look what is happening right now.
We can have the period of bands, because people are saying bands were tired. That's why, you know. Is that one thing you might probably want to consider, Jeff?
Well, that is one of the things that we actually discussed at the post-mortem last year. And I think that we can look at it from two different angles, right? One of the things is that we have an opportunity to revel without restriction for Juve. And I think that is one of the unique brands that we have for our carnival. So, yes, there's the flip side to it in terms of not being able to have a full day of activities because people are tired. You know, people come from partying for the entire weekend. They have all the Juve fetes, and then they go into Juve itself, which stops at 10. By the time people regroup and come back out, it's going to be 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
But the second aspect of the carnival should commence at 10, which means that the Juve should end at some point in time, at least an hour before. So possibly if the Juve, at least the electronic side, the contemporary side, commences earlier.
Right.
Let's say from 5.
So that was one of the arguments as well, even in terms of the traditional mass. You know, they say, okay, well, they want to preserve that. There was also a security reason why they wanted the bands to come on at that time. But I mean...
What was the security reason?
Well,
because of the night?
That to me is not a reason.
So tonight, what moonlight are you going to be playing on the fluorescent light are you going to be playing on?
That's exactly my point. When they say that, well, oh, they don't need to start before the sun comes, I say, but so when the sun goes down, what happens is a different sun, a different darkness then, you know what I mean? So these are some of the things that they had. But I guess it's supposed to be a situation where we can program everything. You understand? If we decide, okay, we want to keep the dark element for probably the traditional lapo cab with steel pan, whatever it is, you know, we can do that. And then we have the electronics come on from 6. If we want to keep it to 10, that's fine. But then we're supposed to have a program that we run. So if it means as well that we actually, start the T-shirt bands later, you know, and then we put it in an evening setting.
What about the T-shirt bands revert to Tuesday afternoon like it used to be before?
No, I love it on the Monday. You know why?
Why? Tell us.
Me personally, I do all my work until now. Tomorrow is my carnival free up. So it works for me as a musician, honestly. But I don't know. I mean, we grew up with the costume band on Monday and then T-shirt band on Tuesday. So we could flex either one.
But that's because you don't play for costume bands normally.
No, we play, but it's not my organization.
Okay.
So I come there just to enjoy it.
But let me ask you quickly though, before you leave us, what would be your idea for the culmination of Bouillon Day in particular? How do you think we should climax this event? Because of course, when you look at what Bouillon is doing now, all across the world.
Right.
How should we culminate that activity?
It's Bouillon actually has grown to the point where we're actually so excited about it right now. And I think I don't want to take away from any other aspect of Dominican culture or life, but I think Carnival right now is centered around Bouillon. The tourists that are coming down and everything like that is centered around Bouillon. And I think Bouillon has done what it was intended to do, which is to really bring people to the country and to bring awareness to the country. So we're happy about that. In terms of culminating a Bouillon Day, I think a better structured event, proper planning, because the thing is, like what happened this year, it was a good step, but I think, if you really plan something out properly in advance, then, we'll be able to get a better quality product than what was, because that one was a rush. Honestly, it was a rush, but it still came out with a certain level. That was a good start, and I think one of the things that would really make Bouillon Day a spectacular event is unity among the Bouillon fraternity. That I think is one of the things that's kind of lacking, because Bouillon Day, unfortunately, what we saw there was actually planned not by Bouillon. And I think that is what they really need. If you have Bouillon Day, you're supposed to have Bouillon Day being organized, planned by Bouillon.
Similar to the Calypso Association.
Exactly.
You believe we should have an umbrella body as far as Bouillon is concerned? Because you mentioned unity, and that, of course, would foster unity.
Well, you could have a structured organization, for Bouillon.
A Bouillon organization, a Bouillon association. Do you think that we should have that?
Right. I think it's possible to have something like that. You know what I mean? For as a Bouillon entity, or Bouillon, to have that structure for Bouillon. But then the thing is, Bouillon is so diverse. You know what I mean? Bouillon has so many different elements to it and so many different sides that everybody gonna come now with their own opinion of what the Bouillon is and how we should have the Bouillon running and stuff like that. But Bouillon is supposed to be something that's supposed to be just pushed and engaged with everybody. And if we can just come together and just understand that all of that is one, then I think we can make it happen.
Final question for me for you. TK is celebrating 25 years. What has kept TK going all those years?
God.
You think so?
Yeah, man. I think Triple K Band was put together by God, honestly. The guys put themselves together not through their own will. The guys that are in the band right now, I mean, the core group of musicians are there arguably for about 20 years together. The initial set of guys kind of, drifted, but the core group has been there for 20 years. And you don't get a group together for 20 years without
divine intervention.
Yeah, man.
But do you feel that you have been elevating and promoting the one who you think has kept you together?
Yes, I do. Actually, this year, we created a song called Prayer song that, actually, I think it is where we have come to the realization that without His divine presence, there's nothing will be possible. You know what I mean? Obviously, when you're younger, you
as you were just listening and talking to Geoffrey Joseph, they are out of Triple K, that the band is beginning to get itself together in terms of the musicians themselves. The song system is actually playing around with the different DJs, but the actual band, the musicians, they're putting themselves together. They should be starting to make a run pretty soon. I guess, they're here till 11, so they figure they have some time to do that. But we'll continue to bring it for you live on the streets of Rosa for Carnival Monday, Mass Dominic 2025. In Dominica, having some great discussions along the way. Wadix, Ivona, and myself just having some great discussions and meeting a few people and chit-chatting with them and finding out their views as well as to what's going on for Carnival 2025. Don't forget you can join DBS as well tomorrow for more live coverage. Once we end here later this evening, we'll be on again tomorrow, bringing for you more live coverage in terms of the bands and the parade of the bands and the costume bands and the parade of the Queen contestants and all that. That's going to be happening tomorrow, so DBS will be there live to bring it for you. Wadix, you took a little walk down the road. I'm not sure if you can report on what's taking place or whether the walk was to see, or whether the walk was to see.
What I can report is, as we speak, the king, undisputed champion, well dressed with his madame, making an appearance.
Well, I don't know how.
A royal appearance.
He holds the hand
of his wife.
He holds the hand. He walks away.
And he walks away. He gave me an envelope I hope with some Eastern Caribbean currency, and he walks away.
Well, youngster has a particular walk when he's walking with the wife.
Youngster has a very.
Yes, he holds the hand. He walks down the road to let everybody know I'm here first of all, and then he positions her somewhere, and then he comes back.
But just in the vicinity of let's say Four Corners is some activity, and just around the cinema. The Prevost Cinema is another activity heading up the Kennedy Avenue route to come our way. So it may be a few minutes before we actually have some live activities. So I suspect that's where Geoffrey is heading to actually meet the TK International. But we heard from Geoffrey. I mean, yes, and I agree with certain aspects of the band. I believe what has been going on, honestly, some energy, some resources need to be put into the traditional, and I believe there must be a conversation. If we are not worried about that anymore, if the real mass is now bouillon alone and bouillon only, well, I have no problem with that. That's what the decision. But if it continues to be the real mass, if it continues to be a combination or a fusion of traditional and contemporary, we must elevate the tradition. Because it's no secret that the contemporary is actually overwhelming the traditional, and we must take note of what's going on. That's why we are calling for a review, a national review, not just by a few people you choose and decide this is who you want to invite, because they may have your answers you want to hear. But the Lapokabits around Dominica, the traditional carnival organizing groups around Dominica, the various carnival organizing committees around Dominica, the stakeholders in and around the city, some of the sponsors, some of the people who understand what masquerade and into the most spontaneous carnival, into the real mass. There's been a transition, and some people may understand those better than who is presently there. So that conversation needs to be had, because it's very important, Nigel, that if we just decide we want to forget everything else, it's okay. That is the decision. But if we want to maintain the real mass, if we want to maintain the sensei on our flyer, the same way we maintain the parrot, the still parrot on our flag, we must do something about the traditional aspect, Nigel Francis.
Yes, and I agree. If we want to market this as the most traditional and the most original carnival in the Caribbean, especially because you are competing with other countries that have carnival around the same time, especially Trinidad and Tobago, which by the way focuses really on the contemporary. When you think of Trinidad carnival, you think of the costumes or the lack of in relation to what the ladies wear. If that is what we want to do, like you said, then that's fine, if that's the direction we want to go. However, I believe if we stick to what has made us the most unique, most spontaneous, most original carnival in the entire world, then we definitely have to have that discussion in relation to the traditional mass.
But it's a pattern that we have been adopting, even in the World Creole Music Festival. We actually are positioning the everything else over what belongs to us. Okay? We are actually positioning everything, over everything else we have. We are fortunate to have created two bouillon genres. The Calypso from 1973-74 with Gordon Anderson, which, by the way, brought the name of Dominica to the four corners of the globe. I haven't heard anyone mentioning bouillon music reaching as far as Japan. But Calypso did that. And I'm not trying to put on bouillon music by any measure of my imagination. I just want to actually see how we can make both of them be as important as each other. Now the World Creole Music Festival is the foundation. If we never created the World Creole Music the Calypso genre, we would not have had the authenticity to say that we're having a World Creole Music Festival. We are respected in the Francophone world, in the Creole world, for having made Calypso music. Even Haiti with 10, 11 million, people, when Exile One, as a matter of fact, Cadas Rampa came from Haiti and was fused with Calypso to form Calypso. Calypso in its natural form, re-influence Haitian compa music when Exile One went to Haiti. Because before the advent of Exile One to Haiti, the Haitian bands played a lot of guitar pickings. But when the horn section of Exile One invaded Haiti, all Haitian bands, including the Mighty Tabu Combo and Bosa Combo and Magnum Band, they all went for the brass section and even outdid us in the brass section. So you could see the foundation is there. The whole metamorphosis of everything is there. Now, Haitian rampa or compa was also influenced by Latin music. So Latin music, because Haiti, as we know, is divided into Santo Domingo and, but it's Hispaniola, but Santo Domingo and Haiti. They influence each other. So we used to have Latin influences here. We have good relationships with Cuba. We have good relationships with Venezuela. We had these bands coming to the World Crowd Music Festival, but those days, I'm not sure if we feel, and by the way, Latin music is world music. It is considered higher than Caribbean music, any genres of the Caribbean. Latin music is international music. When you think of Jennifer Lopez, you think of Shakira and Elvis Crespo, you think of Santana. Latin music is world-class music. So here are we, in the midst of getting this World Crowd Music Festival really to the world. But we continue to allow every other genre to infiltrate because we feel they are better than ours, or we feel they are fast food at the demise of, once again, the foundation, the spinal cord of what makes the authenticity. Yes, we evolve, but whilst we evolve, we should gravitate and make sure that the raw elements, what makes us who we are, what differentiates us from another person, we maintain it. I believe that is where we're falling short, and we go with what's trending instead of what's valuable to us. And one of those days, Nigel, I will say it here, and I will continue to say it, we are going to lose some of those valuables. And it's only at that time we'll realize, like how Trinidad has lost Creole, like how several Grenada once spoke Creole and they have lost it totally. We will realize one of those days that, it may not be us, but our children or grandchildren, there is certain valuables are no longer with us if we don't manage what belongs to us properly. And I will reiterate, Dominica did not become how it is in 2025. There is a history, there is a legacy, there's the blood and sweat of several people. Look where we are located. See the condition of this building. Yes. Do you know the history of this building, Nigel?
Oh yes. The Dominica Trade Union building right there, definitely so.
Do you know the history of this particular step?
And most definitely I do.
Do you know even the same foundation of the ruling Dominica Labour Party? E.C. Low Black and this guy stood right here and spoke to the multitudes. Phyllis Shand Allfree, E.C. Low Black, they spoke right here. What are we doing about this? Can we at least preserve it in a way, paint it, make it look different from how it is? It's now a haven for unfortunate citizens.
Yeah, it's certainly one of the houses in which we need to...
This is historic, this is history.
We need to definitely restore and preserve and ensure that those... actually, what should be in there in terms of restoration of this, and because we're here on the line,
it's a museum or a library.
So what we should have in there is the photographs, the excerpts, the books and so on of Phyllis Channel Free, of E.C. Low Black, and those are the stalwarts of the union movement that went through there.
Do you know how many historic speeches?
Oh, many of them. Many of them. This is where you used to have... This was the center of political debate. This is where you would gather around. There was nothing like a political meeting in Lago where you would stand on those steps and be able to deliver to your people of your plans and programs that you wanted to ensure that they could, get you into power. And the history of it is needed.
You speak so passionate about this building, but are you happy with
No,
the site
I mean,
of this building.
you can't.
And part of it is part of
and again, you know, it's one of the things we continue to lament in terms of local history. I know there are many people who are of the opinion that local history is not taught, in, you know, as it should. You know, we do Caribbean history, we do world history, but the local history is not taught the way that it should. And even when I was, you know, teaching at grammar school at the time as a history teacher, sorry, what do you want to do? This is DBS, yes.
Hello?
What do you want to say to the young kids who are enjoying Carnival? What would you like to tell them?
Enjoy all yourself.
Enjoy themselves, okay, and to make sure that they listen to the parents and they go home early.
And be careful.
And be careful. Very well said.
No stabbing.
Yeah, exactly. No violence. Okay. Enjoy your carnival. All right. His name is Wadix.
And Wadix is the best DBS.
Wadix is the best. Say that again. Say that again.
Wadix is the best DBS.
Thank you very much, my darling.
So Wadix, these are your little fans. They've been, you know, they passed there like 5 times.
Give me
and they wanted to say something over and over. And they wanted
to make sure they say Wadix is the best.
Yes.
Let me give you a high five.
Yes, they kept going like 5 times until they really got through.
To say
that Wadix is.
Have you seen this? Tell her that I love her.
All right. Okay, so the little ones enjoying themselves, the little ones having fun. They passed there 5 times, and unless they got the chance to say Wadix is the best and to say hi to you, Wadix, they were not going to leave.
Well, that's good, and DBS is the best.
So which
answer.
But on a serious note, Wadix, in a sense, it tells you the influence that you have, and the media has on the little ones, and the responsibility that comes with that.
That's why I was so aggressively against the public. The public, this sonorization of nasty business on the buses, in the supermarkets, just all over the place, because we all have a responsibility to those little children. And when we contaminate them so early, when the result is in our faces a few years to come, we have no one else to blame but ourselves. And I continue to lament on the fact that I still believe that responsibility and onus is on us. I heard some of it, but not much of it. Yes, there is a time and place for profanity. There is a time and place for everything. As we welcome Peter Pross in the building, how have you been experiencing Carnival Mass Dominic so far, Peter Pross?
Good evening to the listeners of DBS Radio. Wadix, imagine I just coming into town after Juve morning.
How was Juve for Peter Pross?
Perfect. Perfect. I walk around and I realized there were about 3 Lapokabut.
Yes, there was.
Chupul, the police, and Mao.
Yes.
And you know, I've been talking about that for a few weeks.
Mao played with the police.
Newtown. Okay, very good, very good. So it was very impressive compared to last year.
Yes.
Because last year we were on the road stranded up to maybe 5 after 5.
Yep.
Looking for a band. So I was pretty satisfied with the Lapo, the traditional mass, and then Wadix. You had Lumination. Then you had Triple K. Then I think you had Ridge or one of these guys.
And
Pudas and
Nai.
Normally around Mr. Francis, around Carnival time, I try my best not to eat meat. Yeah.
You're vegetarian.
Yeah. And let me tell you something, the menu was something else this morning.
Yes.
Boy, Wadix, I think it's getting a little worse. Yeah. It used to be like 3 yards of cloth, then 2 yards, then 1 yard.
No, it's inches.
Inches. Feet and inches of cloth.
It's looking like everything is on parade.
Yes.
Yeah, so
anticipating a Peter Pross, because
yes,
the build up to Carnival is like that.
Yes.
If you are noticing now, women are now more confident.
Yes.
And they are more brave.
Well, Wadix to dress like that in the streets of Roseau on a Monday and a Tuesday, Carnival.
Yes.
You have to be confident.
Because most of those ladies do have full-time jobs.
What are you talking? Full-time job is out of the window. I saw all kind of people in dressing, educated, people with PhD, people with plenty CXC.
And you have moved from a vegetarian to now
Well, I'm still a vegetarian.
Yes.
I'm looking at the menu.
You're looking at the menu.
Yes. Wadix, let me tell you something. And I noticed we have a lot of returning Dominicans.
Dominicans, yes.
They do not like to hear the word diaspora.
No, myself, I do not like
it. Returning Dominicans, and it's very good for the economy.
Yes, absolutely.
You know,
and quite a bit of visitors, pretty bros.
Oh, yes. I'm satisfied. I was looking at it on the TV. And Roseau is filled. Although there's a lull when it comes to the band between 3 and 5.
No, there was a lull from morning. After Juve, 1 or 2, possibly 3 activities took place. And DBS commentators actually had to go to master control because there was actually no activities.
Like water break time.
Yes, this is where we felt if the reverse was happening with Carnival Monday went back, yes. But according to Jeffrey, it is better for them. But then it has nothing to do with them. It has. The most important thing is the carnival and the people. Besides, firstly, I think Juve ends too late. 10 o'clock, because at 10 o'clock, you expect the parade,
Yes, and that is impossible.
That's impossible.
That's impossible.
When you end at 10 and start another parade at 10, something is wrong.
Yes.
So we were suggesting possibly to have the Lapo between 3 and 5.
I agree.
And have the electronic bands coming
Between
from 5 to 9.
That's it.
And then from 10.
You give yourself an hour.
An hour.
Yes,
You give yourself an
Wadix,
hour.
remember that these are things that we have been doing for years.
Yes.
And when we talk, apparently it fall on deaf ear,
For whatever reason.
For whatever reason, because we have been talking about a warm-up in Roseau for a number of years.
By the way, congratulations.
Well.
I had a few agencies dealing with. And one of them was I had to be out of state for one of your special
for one
Sundays.
of the warm-up, yeah.
Yes.
For a matter of fact, DDA called me. And we're trying to get them to put it on the calendar.
Yes.
For next year.
For how many weeks?
For 4 weeks.
The 4 weeks leading up to Dimanche Gua, or including Dimanche Gua?
Including Dimanche Gua, because people checking that is the main Sunday.
Yes.
And so we had discussion with them, and we're expecting them to put it on the calendar.
Not only put it on the calendar, but put some resources towards it.
Well, yes. Well, that goes without saying.
Because you had Sakis only, I think.
I had Sakis and Cultural Division gave me Mao Lapo Kabut, Bouillon Lapo Kabut, the first one. But the second one, only Sakis. But I want to congratulate the Honorable Prime Minister.
Okay.
Because when I ran that idea by him, he jumped on it. And he decided to help to finance it.
Yes, because it could be a costly venture.
Yeah, so it's very costly, yes. So I want to big him up and tell him thank you, and he will see me next year.
But you have to plan early,
Yes, I agree.
Possibly have a few more Lapo, because Dede had some issue with his equipment coming in late.
Oh.
That's why he was unavailable, because Dede is a staple in Juve. Yes, he needs some assistance.
Yes,
he needs some assistance to get some drums.
The traditional bands need assistance.
Yes.
Not just Dede, because I've been getting calls from the district too.
Yes.
And guys asking me for a drum.
Yes.
Like I'm some, ambassador or some minister, but I'm just a citizen of Dominica.
No, with a loud voice,
yes,
a strong voice,
yes,
and a convincing voice.
That's correct.
With connections to the hierarchy of our country.
That's correct.
But very importantly, we have to maintain the traditional aspect.
Yeah, we have to. Definitely.
Like me and Nigel was actually trying to tell our viewers and listeners, it's what makes the real mass.
But that's what we have.
Yes.
You see, everywhere have the feathers
and the panty and brassiere
and the balloons and so on. What we have is unique. It's traditional. It's go under your bed, take a old pants, a shirt. That's us.
Yes.
And I think we are moving away from that slowly.
At the demise of we are augmenting the contemporary, which is good.
Yes.
At the demise of the traditional.
That's correct. I was very happy, Wadix, when I heard some Calypso.
Yes.
From a truck.
2 trucks.
I was
Thunderbirds.
Right.
And then a truck in front of Thunderbirds also played Calypso. But Thunderbirds as usual. And by the way, these guys actually, do this on their own.
Yeah. It's and the rest
65
of the
years as an institution preserving cultural and traditional aspect of our carnival.
Yes.
And they have to be doing this, putting a truck on the road on their own.
And it's costly.
And we know how costly it could be.
Of course, you're talking about almost $15,000, Wadix.
20 years ago, it was almost $15,000 to get a truck on the road.
Exactly. But let me tell you, I can break it down for you. The driver need to get paid.
Yes.
You need about $500 fuel.
Yes. For the generator.
Yes.
Plus, you have to rent the generator.
That's good because the generator is not yours.
Yes. So the rental of the generator is a sum also.
It's about $350, $500.
Uh-huh.
The fuel is about $500.
Uh-huh.
The driver normally asks for about between $6 and $5.
Yeah.
Now the song system is...
That is where the problem is. That is where the problem is.
And these people, they need assistance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know some people do not like to hear that.
Plus, you have to pay the band.
My brother, the band herself is another...
You must pay the band.
You must pay the band, you must pay the DJ.
Uh-huh.
Now the band...
Now to build the truck is another one.
Oh.
You have to build.
You have to actually build the
truck so it can accommodate the speakers.
That's correct. That's correct. So it's a costly...
It's another cost again.
It's a costly venture, and I think we need to go back to the drawing board and with all the stakeholders and see how we can put some money
What we were suggesting earlier is possibly during the debate.
Yes.
Or even while preparing for the debate,
yes,
there would be like a national evaluation. Talk to the various, because we have several carnivals now.
We have had that so many times.
No, but then something needs to be done, Pros. Let us stop the talk and let's get something done.
Get the money, put the money aside. That's it. Get the money that'll make things
Because very importantly, we saw some Chinese having a good time.
You see what I mean?
So we may need to talk to the government.
Sometime last year, we had a Haitian group too.
Right.
I don't know if they were there.
Though, due to the Biden situation, they all left.
Oh my God.
They all left. But then I was referring to how you can possibly get the funding if early we allocate.
But we have an entire year.
To decide, to allocate for traditional, for Carnival itself. Let us budget that for X. So we know, well, whether it's for cultural division, whether it's for tourism and DDA, we budget that for Carnival and we're not touching that. Because what has happened this year, just try to imagine the numbers. I would love to hear the numbers. You have the United Airlines flight, direct to Dominica. You have the Ferris field from Monday to Monday. I understood. So flights direct from Miami to Dominica, flights direct from New Jersey to Dominica. We saw testimony of that this morning.
Yes.
I've been covering this for several years, and this is the biggest crowd
I
have seen for Juve.
I concur.
I have issues with the rest of the day.
Yes.
But for Juve, that's the biggest crowd I've ever seen within the last 15 years.
And a mixed crowd too.
A mixed crowd.
Yeah.
Most of these visitors must return. So they must pay head tax.
Well, they must eat.
They must eat while they're here.
Yes.
They must. All taxes are out.
Yes.
All rentals are out. Yeah. Then they have to be accommodated.
Yes.
And hotels and facilities, properties, they must pay.
Yes.
Okay. So you're talking about a real injection of lots of cash, and the amount of people I saw in the city today, it appears that we may just have had more people for Carnival this year than the Creole Festival.
I think so myself.
Because I really witnessed people jam-packed to each other, and it was the biggest crowd I've ever seen in the last 15 years covering Carnival.
And you have been covering that for quite a while.
Yes, 18 years now.
So if that's coming from you, that's genuine.
Yes.
And that's factual.
I was impressed with that.
Yes.
I was impressed with that. I was impressed. I feel we could have had more activity during the traditional, because 3 Laboka with
let
bands.
me ask you what you suggest between the 10 and 11, 12?
Well, that is the parade. That's normally the parade.
So what's their parade?
It was supposed to have a parade, but then I understood there is some inconsistencies with some remunerations of a year back and a year before. Speaking to one of the bands I expected to be on the road.
Right.
So it apparently seemed to be an economic situation where some people feel that they will stay off.
Yes.
Because they were not compensated for some years gone by.
Okay.
That is speaking to one particular person.
I get you.
Then we also have this year for old time's sake. I'm not sure what is the reason.
He's not on the road this year. Yeah.
No. But then we had a wedding this morning, Pros.
Papi Show wedding?
A Papi Show wedding.
Yeah, okay.
Now, at that Papi Show wedding, Pros, one man was getting married to a woman. And when the priest and the bishop asked if there's anyone, like how did I say it when you got married now to Mr. Vingin, what is it? You wanted to say, you know about Mr. Hayden Thomas.
If you have anything to say,
if you have anything to say, say
hold
no.
thy peace.
A pregnant man.
A pregnant man.
Put up his hand. And came to the front of the wedding. So the bishop decided, and you know those days it have all kind of transgender,
all kind of rights and
all
so
kind
on.
of gender, and all kind of rights.
Love have won.
Yes, love have won. So the bishop agreed, double marriage with the pregnant man and the woman. The woman now who was scheduled to get married, back out. She decided, no, that's it. She no longer wants to get married.
So the man was pregnant.
The man was pregnant.
You know that is history.
That is history.
Yes.
But then the beautiful thing about it, it is a papi show wedding.
Show, yeah.
We have seen a return.
Papi show.
It is a papi show wedding. But
So don't take it personal.
No, but this is an integral part of our
Yes.
carnival.
Yes.
Now we saw it returning today with Chupul.
Oh, okay.
Now Chupul was also the first Lapo on road.
Yeah.
So we have to big them up, Prosper.
Oh,
when you
yes.
go on the radio on Sunday, you have to big up Chupul.
That's correct. That's correct.
Because Chupul has done something to amplify their Lapo.
Yeah.
Scientific rules.
They took it to the next
level.
Yes.
They have a vocalist now.
Yes.
And they had a Kong Shell man now. So
they
Chupul, yes.
So they add in things.
So they were first. They also had a Papi Show wedding. And they made a few wrongs.
Yes.
Until no one was following Chupul again.
And you know what that means?
Yes.
That means the electronic bands
took over from there.
Which
is how it's supposed to really be.
Yes.
The traditional flows into the contemporary take it over. So the traditional continue until, people decide, well, yes, we're ready for that now.
We're ready for the big
So
band
that was
now.
a good transition.
Yes.
But like from 10 to 5.
Yeah, we had a little problem.
There were issues in terms of entertainment on the road, and that's our concern.
Yes.
Because these same bands played at several fests.
Yeah.
Because even last night
There was Lumination.
There was Lumination with Signal.
Right.
TK was playing at the factory.
Right.
Until about 7, I understood.
I think there was South and Punch.
South and Punch.
Yeah.
So having done all that and playing throughout the entire season and then still playing Juve, it would have been difficult
Yes.
for the same bands to come back on the road between 10 and 4.
I agree with you too.
But then with what the College did and scientific rules we did, we timed ourselves. We would end our Juve by 8. Because Juve is normally free.
Yes.
But then if you have bands that are paying their money, you want to be on time. Because they have to be judged between a particular time.
That's correct.
So because of that judging, we would make sure by 10 we are on the road for whichever band.
Yeah.
But then secondly, what they could have done is possibly have, let's say, a few DJs play on the truck still.
On the truck that the big bands number.
Yes, because what happened earlier today is TK. They came on the road, but DJs were playing.
Okay.
So then they had a lineup of DJs to culminate with Asa Bantan and then themselves.
Right.
But then there was some entertainment on the road, whether it's DJ or not.
Right.
And they were playing a live, I think, same TK. It was something like a live TK they were playing. But then there was. So that's a good formula I suspected TK used on the road itself. So there was.
And that give the bandsman some time
to rest.
Some time to refresh themselves and so on.
Okay, but then the problem is during that period, and we're talking about 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, a 6-hour period with 3 bands passing twice. Something is wrong there. So somewhere along the line, we have to get activity or we have to plan better. Because with all these visitors witnessing that live, I don't think it's a good vibes for us.
And they're coming to fet.
Well, yes.
That's what they pay their money for. Anyway.
And in the island, the jumping session is not as it is here. That's one of my very good friends.
I realize that, yes.
And okay, we will not say more. we will not say much. But very importantly, when you have, that amount of visitors, you want to get it right.
Yes. Get it right the first time, eh?
Yes, get it right the first time.
First impression counts.
Yes.
Right.
Because everyone enjoyed Juve.
Yes.
Everyone
so you
enjoyed.
Want to keep the momentum
for Juve, but then you have to see you have to find a formula from 10 to 4.
That's it.
Yes, you must find a formula because
you will get the bands to come out again between 5, 6 o'clock.
Right. So then just needs to have a formula.
Yeah.
Whether it's the DJ's time, because remember the DJs are just jamming.
Yes.
So whether the same trucks the TK and them and so on, they continue to parade for who wants to parade, because at 3, I mean, there were lots of people in the streets, but very few entertainment. So you can get the DJs to do their thing now.
Yes, yes.
Because I saw Signal Man had your Selector Urban.
Oh, very good.
So at least that's a man that can rock any crowd.
Any crowd.
So that was a smart move by Signal. In the meantime, while they were not there, to employ a top DJ. So you can do that on the other trucks because their decibels, their sound system is so powerful.
Oh, yes.
That whatever they play, people will jump to. So they need to revisit that aspect so we can have some level of activity. Nigel, you can come in at any time. I'm with
anytime.
Peter Pross, who is from another media house, but it's a friendly media house. As they are seen,
it's like family.
As they are seen on the same side with DBS.
Oh yes, so very much so. Even a little closer.
They're singing from the same hymn sheet.
From the same hymn sheet. Going to the same church.
Yes.
For matter of fact, we'll say two in the same line.
But once again, Nigel, we continue to wait. And for those who may not be familiar, we are in between what used to be the Banque Française, Peter Pross. You are Rosamond. And Jackson, the famous Jackson. Where
the batting strip.
Yes. It's a batting strip by Jackson. You either have to be very quick, a pace bowler, or you have to be Brian Lara style, Vivian Richards style batsman.
You can only bat from 1 to 5. If you come in after 5, forget it.
No.
Any batsman lower than 5, no. So you either have to bat.
You have to be a Pollard. You have to be a
Gale. Or Brian Lara or Vivian Richards.
My partner from TNT.
Which one?
The nice slim guy that batting a lot for.
Oh, Puran. Puran.
But there seemed to be a big band coming.
Yes.
TK.
I think usually when you saw that, this morning when we saw those lights flashing, it was Signal.
I'm
not sure, because usually they have like a ambulance thing in front.
Right, if it's the ambulance,
so
it's
possible it might be
because
Signal.
they were gathering at St. Alphonsus area.
Oh, so it possibly could be Signal as well.
They're coming down.
Yes, man.
They're coming down.
But then I must commend this morning. I saw actually no evidence of any violence. I'm not sure if you observed anything, Peter Pross.
No. To be honest, Wadix, when I was passing through Tongue coming here, I saw a number of guys by the financial center. And I was wondering if they're going to Ukraine.
Why?
These guys are in military fatigue.
Oh, my boys.
With bulletproof.
That is my boys. That is my boys.
So I suspect.
These are my boys.
The theme is zero tolerance.
These are my boys. I love them.
Yeah, but if you see about 25 of these guys.
I love that. And you see, that is the days when you put off what is the colonial outfit? The colonial, hey, Rudy, the colonial police outfit. The black and grey.
Yes. And you put on that
the real thing.
Instead. Yes.
The real thing. The no nonsense. You see our boys in the ordinary?
Yeah, these are the ordinary guys.
That is the rookie.
But the elite.
These are the rank and file.
My brother, first of all, I frightened.
Yes.
Because I thought that was a costume.
No.
That was lining up.
No.
But when I came closer and I saw.
What was there?
Yeah. Mr. Francis.
You realized
these guys are no nonsense guys. So if you're listening and you're coming to Tongue and you're thinking of causing some problem in Tongue.
Change your mind. Stay on the bridge.
Don't
or
come
turn
to Tongue. Because these guys are mean.
Yes. And you suspect they didn't eat for the day?
No,
their faces.
Suspect it's not something they want to do at this point in time.
But that even make it worse.
Yeah, so security is very tight.
And that's very important. And we must commend. I see some of the police officers with their mask. Because all kind of odor is in the air those days.
Yes.
Very importantly, compared to other years, I didn't see any cigarette smoking.
Well, we won them on the program.
And the Sensimilia, I didn't see any Sensimilia.
We told them if you want to have a smoke, step out the band.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, but having a cigarette in your hand in a in a crowd like this. This is nonsense.
This is disrespectful, man.
It is
This is disrespectful.
Yes,
Blowing
yes.
that in people's faces.
Yes, this is
nonsense.
disrespectful.
This is nonsense.
But so far, so good.
So far, so good, yes.
Let's hope the added hour is a compliment to the behavior and not a detriment.
Well, Wadix, by that time, by 9:10, you burn, you know.
You're supposed to. Supposed
you
to.
party in the hard.
Supposed to.
And your consumption level at that time
Supposed
is
to.
very
boss.
high. By
you can just
9:30.
You don't even know you're moving.
No, you want to sit. That 11 o'clock is a technique.
You think so?
That's a technique.
To burn out people.
To burn out some people. And I can tell you, you will see tomorrow, a lot of people going to come tongue by 5 o'clock.
No. Not when they know it have jump up.
Because
they wouldn't be able to wake up that
for
the morning.
Mr. Francis, listen. You have to be physically fit. And if you notice, about 6 weeks before Carnival.
No more than that, but 3 months.
You saw some people exercising.
Of course, man, every day, every morning.
The number went up. There were more people walking in the morning.
In the early and late afternoons.
So you have to prepare for that mentally and physically.
Yes.
Now we have a lot of people that didn't prepare for that last hour because it came late.
No, but that's how we have to do it. You cannot announce that too early.
Yes,
So they might not survive it.
No, it's a decision that you have to hold for last minute.
That's
No, it's a very good decision, but
endurance.
I love how it was handled.
In play.
Last minute.
Last minute.
So you have no time to plan. You have no time to plan for the extra hour.
By 9:30, expect to see Piper Step line up. Man tired.
I don't believe so.
Okay, we'll see.
I don't believe
We'll be right here to see.
Because what happened today, Pros, is normally they are out by 4:30. They came out between 5:30 and 6. So that extra hour they took to rest.
What is that's what you think?
Yes.
What is I saw a guy hand with armband.
That was for every show.
That was for every show. Well, guys like this.
People have been partying from since Wednesday.
Yes. Well, guys like this will actually have to go home. But you see our younger generation, they're going to be, if you put it to 12, they'll be there. Because they don't normally be vexed when the police say time up.
Well, all of us.
So then I believe it was a very good move, Nigel, for the
last minute, yes.
Do not forget, before
the
Carnival on a Monday never used to have time, you know.
Right.
I'm not sure if you remember that, Nigel.
Oh yes.
When you start on Juve, you would end on 12 o'clock on Tuesday. So you would find man in the gutter because
blocking
drain.
Water passing over,
but
man.
Those days you have a carnival order where you have to, end by a certain time. But I remember growing up, it would, from the time at 4 o'clock, it go non-stop on in Carnival Tuesday at 12.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nigel born in the middle of road.
Yes.
Right there.
So
yes.
Nigel, do not do that.
But let me ask the two of you though. I mean, do you still find like when it's like 7 fellas starting to see
yes.
where they have to meet and
it is easier those days because you have cell phone.
Oh, okay.
You have cell phone.
Yes.
But before the advent of cell phone, you have to start to mark out the band by 3:30. To know where you are.
And from band to band,
And from band to
and
band.
you're asking, you see Sharon, huh? you see, she was over there. Yeah.
To make sure before it get dark, you know where your people.
Yes.
You plan to jump before the night is. Otherwise, if you make no essay take you, that's it, bro.
That's
done.
But those days with the advent of cell, fellas can understand
and
that.
Text and so on.
And text and WhatsApp and those kind of things.
Meet me by Jackson.
Remember before it was letter.
Yeah. By DBS.
Especially if your friend.
DBS bus.
If your friend. Public phone and by letter.
You have to run by cable and wireless. and call home.
And call
ask
home.
if she left already.
What time the truck will reach Rosso? But those days, things have changed.
Oh yes.
So you can just send a little WhatsApp. If they don't answer, they don't want to answer.
If you send a message and you see it turn blue,
Well,
and no response.
They don't want to answer. You have to understand that. Or they're with someone else.
Yes, you have to read between the lines. Yeah.
And let's hope that they don't get, aggressive.
Yes. Because that is what that causes the fights, eh?
Yes, and I like I explained to Nigel, who has been away those days, is the women are fighting.
Oh yes, oh yes.
The women are fighting, especially if they are in love with a guy with several partners.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
It seems to be a very common denominator. I'm not sure if it's because of the excess among the women.
And that's why, Wadix, we keep on telling them that additional hair can work against them.
Yes, because if you have that additional hair and you get yourself in a fracas,
yes,
in a scuffle,
yes,
with how they call there's a Creole word for if you loving a guy girlfriend. If a woman is in love.
Yes. Trying to look for
if it's a married man, they call the woman the concubine.
Yes. Femme de war.
Femme de war. Femme de war, but a band is approaching us.
Your core boss.
That is the word I was looking for.
Yes.
Your core boss.
Yes.
And sometimes the core boss have more privileges.
As the song said, you walking to go home, but she driving you the man.
Yes.
To go home. Serious lyrics.
Or you can dance all your dance.
Yes.
But it's who going home? But all that is part of Carnival, bros. Things have changed.
Yes.
And everybody can now send a little WhatsApp to know which band you're in. You can know from early which band you register for.
Link up.
And you can link up.
Yes.
So you haven't got to worry about letter and make phone call on public telephone. But a band is approaching us, and that ambulance gives us the indication it may just be signal band.
You see what it's? With the ambulance at the front, signal have been taking entertainment
to a different level.
To a next level.
Yes. So if anyone would feign to have any health issues, there is an ambulance right in the band to accommodate them. But remember, these guys are not just a band, these guys are an institution.
That's it.
They have been promoting their band for almost a whole year now.
And I want listeners to know that that's a private company, the ambulance. It's not, I don't want people to believe.
It's a governmental
ambulance thing.
No, it's not. No, it's a private ambulance.
It's a private ambulance,
yes.
And they hired the ambulance to accompany the band, okay? Before you have to say something happened and the ambulance wasn't available.
And I understand it's also aircon on the inside, so if anything would happen to any of the revelers,
right.
they would take care of them to bring them to the Chinas.
It's like a sick bay.
Yes. If anything would happen to any of the members of the band, then they would actually transport them directly to the China Friendship, Dominica Friendship Hospital.
And we are well prepared, Wadix?
Yes.
Over a month, we have been going over this thing. Making sure that we have everything
at the China Friendship?
Yes.
So you have
a lot of
assimilation exercise.
We have a lot of POP, that's what you call plaster of Paris.
Oh, for in case you have any broken bones. Broken bones.
Yes.
The cast.
So we are well equipped.
But it's good that you have several meetings.
Additional staff on duty as we speak. And we are well prepared.
But that's good.
For matter of fact, Wadix, you know I'm a senior pharmacist.
Yes.
And
I understood.
Presently.
Deputy CEO of the hospital, I understood.
Well, not yet. Maybe
soon to come.
God have that for me soon, but not yet. So you see me there on DBS microphone, but I'm on call.
Okay, great.
So anything that happened, there's a set of us that need to report to work. So
I hear PP pop up.
Yes,
that does sound like Signal.
Well, let me tell
PP
you.
pop up.
Signal have how many different artists?
Oh yes.
Rolling with them,
Yes, because I know they have Kwan, also Taffy, and
artists.
Little Boy. But likewise TK, because TK have several acts with them.
They have Deli, they have Nai, they have Skinny.
And also they said they have Issa. They are combining with Issa.
Yes.
That's
since before the season.
TK. Yes.
And that's something we have been pushing for several years.
Collaborations. But once again, bros, you had an opportunity to see some of the costumes. What are your impressions?
You mean self-made costumes?
No, those that are in the band. For instance, Signal Band had some pink costumes resembling at your on the Mero Beach.
Well, to me, a pool party.
A pool party?
Yeah, yeah.
So you're saying a pool party on the streets of the capital city?
Yes.
That is what the Carnival, the Juve now.
Yes.
It's like a pool party.
Yeah, and if you have no business in town.
Or if you know you will cut to IA. If you see young people enjoying themselves, stay home.
Yeah. And don't go on that particular channel because it's live, eh?
Yes.
So please.
Or if you feel that looking at what people may upset you, twist I hear you.
Yeah. Upset your day.
Do not come to town.
Do not come to town. Do not watch it on the TV.
Stay and take your Holy Communion and be okay.
Because
but a ban is approaching. Yes, Peter Ross?
These ladies are taking it to the next level.
No, but it's good that people can liberate themselves, free up themselves. And these ladies, what you have to understand, they are independent ladies.
Very much so.
They work for their money, they buy their clothes online, and they will take no instructions from no man.
Well,
and Nigel is
look, we're getting a perfect example
of
there.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, I was almost swamped.
Nigel.
That's the same thing I've been telling Nigel, that you need to join me and avoid meat. Yeah, because let me tell you something.
The confidence of those ladies are just remarkable.
Yes.
And they know what God has blessed them with. They are not ashamed of it. And no man, no godly man can tell them anything and how to dress because they make their own money. They pay their own bills. Independent women.
What are you saying? That's why relationship these days are not lasting?
Well, possibly.
Like my grandfather and
possibly.
grandmother.
Because the traditional relationship, the men have to supply.
Yes.
The men are still supplying, you know.
And the women stay home.
No,
but that's stopped now.
These days, the women, just at DFC alone, the marketing manager is a woman. That is Miss Ravali.
Yes.
Marva is a woman. That's the boss of tourism.
Yes.
Then we also, no, that is the boss of DDA.
Yes.
Her boss, Mrs. Dennis Charles Pemberton, is a woman.
That's correct.
Downstairs, we have Diodeli, a woman.
Yes.
Mornell, another woman, so you can understand.
Yes.
So in one institution, 5 top executive
and when
women.
you have a salary scale of 4,000 plus, you cannot tell a woman what to do.
And you now join 1 something, 1,000 something. You're working on NEP and now you can tell a woman 4,000 plus anything. And that's how independent they are. They pay their bills, pros. They buy their clothes wherever, online or whatever.
How much you man getting?
1.5.
After tax?
After tax, 1.5. So how we can tell a woman 4,000 plus what to do?
With our own vehicle.
With our own vehicle. Our own house. She's paying her own house. You can't tell a woman anything, but those are the days. So the women feel independent.
Very much.
They feel liberated.
Yes.
It's carnival time.
Yes.
They have permission. No one can tell them nothing.
No one.
So they are dressing how they want.
Case closed.
And if they're feeling hot anywhere, they let it loose. Nigel, that's how it is those days.
That's how it is now.
I'm not sure if it is the same in Florida.
Well, I mean, I guess they have always been that way, put it that way. I guess in a way we kind of, I don't want to say catching up, but in a way we're kind of a little bit more free in the way in which we approach things now. So
the only thing is you can't be naked on the road.
No.
Police can arrest you.
But according
if
to
you are nude.
According to what Peter Pross said, I mean there wasn't many inches left.
Yes.
To arrive at that.
In case you're looking for a woman with some beautiful vital statistics to marry, you could come Rosa Pross.
Yes.
You could come to Rosso.
The selection is wide.
The selection is varied. Slim, in between, Ficas, heavy duty, Negress, Chabin, Calinago. Well, Dominica's loaded with that.
Yes.
And Nigel admitted this morning is the fig and dashing.
A lot of carbohydrates.
We are live on the streets of Roseau. Carnival Monday, there's a ban approaching. Is that signal like we were saying, or is that or TK?
Well, if we have to judge by this morning with the ambulance at the front, it's probably going to be
signal. So we should be hearing from the signal a little while as they pass through. I know this morning they were massive in terms of numbers, man. Wow. I was really amazed by that, and then TK came back again and show. So it looked like everybody was in Roseau this morning.
Everybody.
Yes.
Everybody.
But that's how as well. That is why it should be done. It should be done good. And if we just had the other communities coming down between 3 and 5, but they can go back home.
Are you saying that DDA is doing a brilliant job in terms of marketing?
Yes, well, the numbers are testimony to their marketing skills. And I believe also the advent of the bouillon hitting other grounds, quite a bit of followers of the bouillon artists.
That's it.
Really came down for them. But then we still, like I say, must manage everything, reevaluate everything so we can have a smooth transition from one section of the carnival. But here the kind of vibes coming your way, bros. You have to be almost a dead man not to move to that.
Almost or dead?
My word. From the distance, you can hear a kind of vavoom coming in our direction.
It's like some steroid.
Yes, you must be on some steroid. That is why the consumption of alcohol is on the rise.
Oh, my God. Rise is an understatement.
Yes. It's like the resurrection of alcohol. Makadiou. Wow. Si vous la messieurs, vous écoutez Radio DBS, Peter Bros avec Nigel, Iona. Bon temps, bon bagaille, avec la messieurs.
Bon bagaille, bon bagaille.
Femme habillée presque tout tourné. Nom gade yo.
And the most important thing, it's free of charge.
Free of charge. It's carnival in the city, and the ambulance, like we said earlier, is quickly approaching us.
Yes, so that's definitely a signal band.
Yes, I believe so.
That's almost like a signal for the signal band.
That's correct.
Yes.
That's correct.
So, which is good. The signal band ensures that there's some safety features in case you had too much or maybe too little of something, they can take you in there and take care of you.
Which is very likely.
It is.
Because the excitement, after these 2 days, Nigel, you have to wait till next year. So some folks get too excited.
So what you might find what the gym membership drop again on Ash Wednesday.
Oh yes,
yes.
That's it.
That drop already.
Oh yes.
From the week before.
From the week of Carnival.
Yeah. From
no one goes to the gym.
People not going to the gym anymore.
Until
the gym is on the road and in the events now.
Until December.
Yeah. Well, for Creole Festival.
Yes.
They start again. So around September they start back, kind of. Take a break.
It's like a routine.
Yes. And let me tell you, man, it's lots of people here right now on the Roseau Junction there by Jackson Shop. Live on DBS Radio, we should be passing through the signal band. I'm not sure how many there's going to be in there, but it looks like it's quite a few.
It's a heavy crowd.
Yes, it is. It definitely is so. And with the bright orange illumination shirts. And some still have the swimwear. Some have the short shorts.
Extra short, yes.
And then some have just what they have.
No, Signal have 2 dimensions to the band. They have T-shirts and they have the swimsuit section.
Oh, okay.
So you have a choice of the T-shirts.
Or the
If you feel more conservative, you wear the T-shirts.
Okay.
If you feel that you want to be more in your face,
yes,
then you wear the swimsuit.
You want to have more things on parade.
More things on parade.
Yes.
Then you always feeling hot. You need to be feeling cool in a cooler environment.
Yes.
Then you go for the swimsuit.
Yes. And of course it's a little dark now, so maybe you can feel a little more comfortable. You might not be able to see as much as you could have seen earlier in the day.
My brother, dark or light,
it doesn't matter.
The confidence of the women, overwhelming. Let's take in some music.
Let's take in some music from the Signal Band.
Yeah. All right, that's it. Organize our whole trilogy. This is Movie Night. Good boys. I see what you are. Jiffy gang. Don't know. Yeah. The room staying up till 11 o'clock. Security, I will feel me. The room is staying up till 11 o'clock. to be an extra hour tonight.
Illuminati looking good. I want to see your ones in the air. I want to see your ones in the air. Why Illuminati looking good? Illuminati looking good. Wow. If you're not Illuminati, you're a loser. Sing on ready. Hey, one. We gonna let go to read them two. We gonna let go to read them 1, 2. Shut them. Wow. Yeah, shit. This is really nice. Whoa, let's go to read it. Wow. This is how we like the nights. You have your one in your hand. So when we shoot, we hit the target. When we shoot, we hit the target. When we shoot, we hit the target. Say when we shoot, we hit the target. We don't shoot at this. Don't shoot at this. We don't shoot at this. Don't shoot at this. We don't shoot at this. Don't shoot at this. We don't shoot at this. It's hits after hits after hits. 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 Oh, hey. Big up to D-Church Dieting. Big up to D-Church. Yo, hey. Oh, so when we shoot, we hit the target. 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 Yo, we don't shoot at this. Don't shoot at this. We don't shoot at this. Don't shoot at this. We don't shoot at this. Don't shoot at this. We don't shoot at this. It's hits after hits after hits. We're flying. Wow. Oh God. We are here. Big one. In there.
successful country. see my season come, just know I tell them, don't bring on the problem in the band. Don't want no woman fighting for the man. That's all you stay, that's all you hold. Upstairs, please. Too pretty. Yes, about it. Yeah. Can I get some drums upstairs, please? We are going to relay. What's the Sarah? Johnny? Ellie? Yeah. Easy.
Hi to my families and friends. I'm having a good time in Dominica. I am in the house.
Big up the whole New York crew. Somebody sing. This is the only time of the year. I just forget that I live in the house. Everybody, let me take control. So when you see my season come, just show. I fed up. Jumping on your problem in the band. I fed up. Don't want no woman fighting for no man. I fed up. Let all you stay out on your home. I fed up. Carnival is tricks. And you tell me what's up. I don't have. I don't see me alone talk. I don't have. I don't want to hear more. I don't have. I don't care what you come for. I don't have. Stay from the time you tell me what's up. I don't have. I don't see me alone talk. I don't have. I want to see you every day once. I don't have. Every day once. Everybody want to see you well. Bye, 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 bye to the old me. It's no more Mr. Nice Guy. Bye, 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 bye to the old me. I tell you no more Mr. Nice Guy. Bye, 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 bye. Tomorrow, tell them, yo, don't call me, don't call me. You know me. It's no more Mr. Nice Guy. Joe, I tell you, Joe, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Joe, I tell you, Joe, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Joe, I tell you, cause our community, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Yes, Nigel, what a sea of revelers.
Oh, my gosh.
Imagine the entire perimeter where Kennedy Avenue is adjoining Independence Street and moving down to the bottom of Constitutional Hill is rammed, is saturated, is filled with revelers, and they are really having a wonderful time. What a statement Signal Band is making on the streets of the capital city, Nigel and Peterborough.
Well, Wadix, they have been having a good year, eh? Not just today, Carnival, they have been having a good year. And the material that they that they released for this carnival is something else.
Absolutely. They really have moved up to another level. Continue to produce hit after hit after hit. And they are belting down the hits as they are coming one after the other, Nigel Francis.
Yes, definitely so. Signal continue to make that statement that they made earlier this morning. I mean, the band is all the way up Constitution Hill. About to turn, if you want to put it that way. And yet still we're right here at Jackson Shop, right? And we still have people there. So that tells you, I mean, the multitudes that have gathered here for the Signal band. And as you say, hit after hit after hit. So Signal has enough in their repertoire to keep it going for the nights.
Oh yes,
There's some similarity to the WCK Plus. Some similarity.
Yes. The groove
of the WCK. And even within the band himself, quite a bit of a mix.
That's correct.
Varied audience, young, in between old, elderly, and everyone prancing to the sounds of Signal Band.
Definitely so. We are live on the streets here. As we told you, this is ZBS, and we're joined, of course, by everyone else who's having fun on the streets of Roto, and more so on, this is what? Independent Street? Independent Street.
Formerly Lago, Wadix?
Yes.
TK is actually making the turn.
I think TK should wait a little bit. Because otherwise you're going to have a kind of a jam between Signal and TK. I think TK should just hold up for a little bit. Because Signal is stretching all the way.
And the good thing about Signal band, that's their own band, eh?
Yes.
That's a good investment.
They are a stakeholder.
They're not actually playing for another band. This is their band.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes. And what I love was they had the glow sticks. So that added a new dimension there. So in the orange t-shirts and the glow sticks waving, that makes it nice for, I mean, capturing video, especially video, and to send it out there on what's happening on a Carnival Monday in Dominica.
Wonderful, wonderful image, I must say. Like I said earlier, they are in an institution. They are not just a band. They normally practice their stuff relentlessly.
Yes,
they have a management team. They have a management team comprising.
Yeah, they have a structure behind.
Yes, a structure
with Liam and
Robinson.
Donnie Robinson.
Not Donnie.
On top. Jelani
Robinson.
Yes. So there's a structure to Signal Band.
But I really hope that one of you guys, since you're here, I hope that somebody can document to Signal their transition and their growth from when they started to now, because it didn't just happen.
No.
I'm pretty sure they had to have been putting things in place.
Signal bands are 15 years now,
Yes, so it didn't just happen.
No, it didn't happen.
But then one must recall.
Continue growing strength to
one
strength.
must recall that the lead singer,
yes,
Shelley,
has a degree from Harvard University.
Yes.
So he continued to pen lyrics, and he just doubled what Shanice did.
Yes.
From last year, she was third. This year again, coming in third, together with Michael Henderson. So apart from writing songs for Signal, he actually wrote for Shanice 2 consecutive years.
So do you guys think it's the songs that has propelled Signal Band, or is it the music that they're playing?
Both.
Okay.
Good material.
Good material, dancing material.
Yes.
Material that is airworthy for radio and for anywhere else.
For a matter of fact, I read that they're already on the lineup for St. Kitts Festival.
That is confirmed.
Festival, yes.
That is confirmed. They are on one of the nights, and they already confirmed that augurs well for Dominica Signal Band.
Of course.
But if you remember the kind of showmanship that they gave at the last 2 to 3 World Creole Music Festival, they were really on a different level.
Testify to that, because there was also another lead singer that used to cause Wadix to be front stage.
Yes.
Hopefully that lead singer may return at one point or the other. She's in Dominica as we speak.
Yes, because she performed that.
I am surprised I didn't see a collaboration.
Yes.
With a former band. I'm not sure if the exit was, let's say,
on a bittersweet
note, because I really thought that having been away for a while, when she returned, that she would have been part of today.
Yes. I remember they released a statement saying that she had left and that to pursue other things, and that she will be welcomed whenever she decides whatever it is. So maybe she hasn't. We don't know. Hopefully, we might probably see her sometime soon with them. It would be nice. It's always nice when you have that combination of a male, female lead singer, and she brought a different kind of energy.
No, but they have different artists with them.
On the track.
And one must note that they have DJ Taffy, one of the most popular DJs.
And DJ Drix.
They have DJ Drix, another popular DJ.
Clint H on the
Clint
track.
H on the track.
Yes, yes.
Also, they also have
Trilla
Trilla G. I heard them mentioning
But that female
Trilla
component,
G.
that female
And then
component brings
the
a different
golden
energy.
combination of Kwan
yes,
and Little Boy were also on the track earlier.
Yes, yes.
So they have that kind of devastating bouillon attack.
Yes, yes.
To accompany
That's a
Shelly.
dream team, right?
Yes. Yes, can mash up any party to pieces, man. If you
But
have
I certainly hope and wish that they're able to sustain this.
Yes.
We don't want to see a situation like what happened to CK and Serenade and the others. We want to make sure that Signal Band can continue on the trajectory that they are right now, and can continue growing from strength to strength. So whatever they have put in place that's been working, we want to make sure that they can continue with that.
Absolutely, because they have a formula.
Yes.
It has been a working formula. And this year is testimony to how it has worked for them. They continue to be one of the bands most rotated on the various radio stations around Dominica, and based on the huge band, the huge following in their band.
Yes.
You can say, well, yes, they are really one of the leading
strategies seem to be working well.
Yes, yes.
And they seem pretty much organized.
TK on the other end also boasting of 3,000 registration.
Yes.
So
well, we have to respect TK.
Yes.
TK have been in the business over 25 years now.
Yes. 26 as a matter of fact.
Exactly.
And they continue to celebrate the 25th anniversary. And part of a lot of our visitors you can attribute to them.
Yes, they did some work.
Especially in the French Antilles, they have a massive following in the French Antilles.
Antigua,
Saint Martin, Tortola, the Virgin Islands,
New York.
Yeah. So these guys, have really done it all.
These guys are ambassadors in their own way.
Yes, and they have an ambassador as part of the band, the lead singer. He's a cultural ambassador. That's a Wayne Benjamin, Benji himself. N2O. And he's the main writer alongside with Geoffrey. Also, Keela do a little writing himself. But they have been around, and they have really taken over from the WCKs and the RSB and Serenade, and have really dominated.
So do you think, both of you, do you think it's a situation where we used to have CK Serenade, that little battle?
Right.
Do you think that battle now is Signal Triple K?
That's correct.
That's correct.
That's correct.
And I understood there have been some
war of words.
Bad blood.
Yeah, there have been a few war of words.
Bad blood. And, I just hope it doesn't get ugly.
That is Carnival. Since
it doesn't get ugly.
Yeah.
And live this rivalry for the fans.
Yes.
The fans will decide which band they prefer, which band is the number one. But music is
there
love.
One of the songs that one of them have that says about I could never hit my band.
Love my band.
I love my
band.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, Bouillon wins.
Yes. And Dominica. And once Bouillon wins, Dominica wins.
That's it.
TK is approaching us without
I don't. Oh,
sound.
Oh, that TK truck.
That's TK truck.
That's the drinks truck, really.
Well,
the VIP truck.
They should be somewhere around.
Yeah. That's the VIP truck. That's not the system.
Well, the system should be close by.
Normally the drinks truck is at the back, but this time TK have the drinks truck at the front.
At the front, yeah. But that seemed to be a VIP section.
Yes.
Okay.
They taking entertainment to the next level on the streets.
That's very interesting.
Yes. That seemed to be a VIP section.
Yes, and I must say, well lit and looks good.
Yes.
And they
well designed too.
Well designed with the big TK logo.
Glowing too.
Glowing fluorescent, a light glow. And looking good. But we are waiting to hear the sound. Normally, myself and Curtis Matthew give way for them. Because the kind of venom, the kind of velocity.
You have to move to a side.
Yes.
The kind of decibels.
Yes, the kind of decibels coming. And not only that, some of the revelers are always aggressive.
Yes.
For some reason. I'm not sure if it's the
They want to make sure that you eat meat.
I'm not sure if it's the rhythm. But that added to some alcohol. That added to some alcohol, they go crazy.
Yes, and you have to move to the side.
Yeah, you have to move.
Or be drowned, or be pushed, or be crushed.
Yes.
And this is serious business. I am seeing some members are walking out. I hope that's not an indication the band, because we normally should have been hearing some sound.
Something, yes.
Because another part of the band is now almost on Independence Street. It's just at the crossroads of Independence and Kennedy Avenue, and approaching us. But definitely we can see the front. And I'm not sure if it's intentional, but I'm not sure if you're noticing two eyes.
Yes. That's a design.
That's a design, Nigel.
Yes, so they've taken the production to a next level. So,
So
it's not just playing the music
eyes
now.
are looking at you.
Yeah. But in the meantime, your eyes are looking at something else. You're not looking at the eyes on the truck.
No.
Well, I'm looking at the menu, I told you.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at everything, Nigel.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm making sure I have a good look.
I just said, oh, my gosh.
Everything.
Yes, I was distracted for a few.
Why? Maybe you guys, you are pharmacists, you work in the hospital.
Yes.
Is the thong underwear more comfortable?
Well, you'll have to ask a woman that question. You'll have...
Because the amount I have seen in the thousands from morning.
Yes.
So it seemed to be a preference.
Well, it's very attractive one. And it suits the whole costume, eh?
Okay, you prefer to see it?
We are in a hot climate, so they're hot. So it's
hot.
So you
need some breeze.
Yes. You are doing that.
Ventilation, you call that. Ventilation on either side.
Yes.
So that's one of the main uses or properties of the thong. But it's very prevalent on the road, and I guess it's part of the costume. And I remember speaking to Ray Robinson of Pulse.
Yes.
And he told me he tried to be conservative. By the way, that one of the major bands actually inviting quite a bit of tourists. And in an off-the-record interview with him, he told me a few hundreds of tourists registered for his band. That's the Pulse Band. And he tried to offer the full underwear.
No, that wouldn't sell at that time of the year. People wouldn't go for that one.
So less people registered for that section.
The normal underwear style. And he said
the full underwear.
The full underwear style. The more bingo bag style.
Yes.
And he had to resort to the thong because most of his patrons decided they would not wear that. Not on the road. So it's a preference of the ladies.
And he's saving money on cloth too, eh?
Well, yes, that too. But then I must ask you guys a question. You have been following it, and in particular, Pros, you have been following entertainment. Why on Booyah music, the posterior is normally the main part of the anatomy the women like to showcase?
Well, not just showcase. Shake.
Some they have bought in Santo Domingo, some belongs to them.
Yes.
Well,
because those days...
Is that the Booyah dance that goes with the Booyah music?
Possibly.
Exactly.
Because those days, whatever you require, whatever you desire, you can buy once you have the money.
Yes. If you want a little extra.
So if God bless you with whatever it is and you feel you're not satisfied,
that's it.
You can buy some more in Colombia.
Santo.
You know that, Nigel? Or Santo?
Oh yes. That is definitely so, and quite a few have done that.
Yes.
You know?
Evidence of that is right here in Dominica.
And some you cannot see the difference.
And some you can see.
Some
you can.
Yeah, it's a bit extravagant.
Which tells me that you've been looking at the differences, Peter Bros.
Well, I told you I've been looking at the menu.
But it is something you must observe. Because you can't not observe it if you are covering Carnival.
And if you can see very well too.
Well, by the way, that's the third pair of glasses, Nigel.
Change?
Has changed. From Juve.
Or you have changed, or he changed his lens.
Yes, some was a little tinted and it wasn't showing too clearly. So. We are live on the streets of Rosa bringing for you Carnival Monday nights.
Monday night, yes.
We just had the signal band and we're seeing the Triple K from what Peter Prospers and what exists with the VIP section first, I'm guessing. But the band is behind. Normally you find the drinks truck is in front. So I don't know if that's a special thing they have there, and then the rest of the band is going to come in a little bit from now.
Added to the package.
Yes. This is Mega Monday from Triple K International, and they want to make a statement just as much as the Signal Band did.
Yeah, but once again, or even more, because once again you can see different types of costumes, glittering, blue on silver, swimsuit types, and they have a kind of multicolor variation with green and black, and silver glitters in the sleeves, and that's a t-shirt set with a swimsuit bottom, and somewhere jeans, and then there is the full piece buff suit, swimsuit. So 2 or 3 dimensions of the costume, and most people have the cap. Yes. And labeled Mega Monday.
Yes.
And some of the shirts are either sleeveless or fully sleeved. So once again, TK Mega Monday, playing an integral part.
Well, if you guys are telling me that the band hasn't even turned the corner yet, and I'm already seeing the numbers, then I have an idea what might be coming behind.
Yes.
Well, like Geoffrey and both Benji said, 3,000 strong, and that's registered. And another few thousand
following the band.
Will be following the band.
Yes.
So you can expect a massive experience when the TK reaches our location.
And one thing I have to admire about Dominica Carnival is I've seen other carnivals before in other countries. In Dominica, you seem to enjoy the mass even better than those that pay.
Normally, because for some reason, you know you don't pay, and you are falling or stealing a jump up on somebody else's finance.
Yes.
So you take it.
Yes.
It to full effect.
In St. Lucia, in Antigua, in St. Kitts.
It's organized.
It's more organized, really.
Yes.
If you're not a member of the band,
you can't jump.
You cannot jump.
Yes.
You have to be on the side just watching the band pass. But Dominica, it's unique.
I mean, we've always said you can come to Dominica on the day of Carnival, and you don't have to worry. You'll still be enjoying the Carnival even if you don't have a costume.
Somebody in the drinks bar find you taking the band very seriously,
but then
you will get a drink.
I heard Signal's lead singer saying they are going to keep the rope until 11. Let's hope that works.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope.
It might be difficult to do that, but we wish them all the best on that.
So if you're listening to us wherever, thank you for listening to us. But we want you here in Dominica in person. Sometime for Creole Festival.
You still have time. No, they have time, man. Remember, you have direct flights. Oh, you have direct flights now. You have a lot of air access now.
It have last lap tomorrow.
So they still have time.
Tomorrow, last lap,
They could come for the last lap.
Of course, man.
Yes.
But you have some people that like to plan.
But listen, you can come here for last lap and pass out on last lap.
Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes.
After all, man.
Oh, yes.
I heard the Swinging Stars was scheduled to be on the road. I
heard that myself at the Calypso show.
Yes.
And Swinging Stars has not been on the road for quite a while, right?
Well, they have been on the road.
I mean, in Rosso.
They tried something, I think, last year or year before.
It didn't work.
Oh, okay.
It didn't work because they came out late.
Yes.
Or too early. But they normally are Maho or one of the other villages. And I believe as the premier band, they should find themselves in Rosso.
Of course.
Yes, I think they do Maho on the Tuesday, which is, I mean, one of the staples that we had back then in Carnival was that you had to find yourself in Swinging Stars for the last couple
lap.
Songs. Last lap.
Yes.
That is during the
Mama
days,
Dife.
during the days of the steel band and the Lapo. So you have to wait around Constitutional Hill.
People sat down waiting for Swinging Stars.
And then when you turn by Annette Sentile's problem.
Oh yeah, in that little road there.
Oh, that was a lot of trouble in that lane.
A lot of trouble.
Yes.
You have to be physically fit like you enter in a pit hole in this Carib cinema.
No, you're talking about the middle passage.
And if you lost whoever you were with then, that was it. Forget it.
But those were the days of the mighty Swinging Stars. Different those days as the bouillon element. Swinging Stars also play bouillon those days, you know.
Well, they don't have a choice, really.
Yeah, man.
Because Swinging Stars of late have been losing their base.
Which is sad.
Yes.
Because they are not changing their repertoire.
Well, they have had a repertoire for quite a few years now.
Because you must hear stagger, and you must hear forward we go.
Oh, yes. That's a staple. And I mean, as you call them, the returning Dominicans find themselves at Swinging Stars, though.
Well, always.
Reason. Yes.
Always.
The traditional Fort Young jam on a
How was that, Nigel? How was that?
That was good as always, man.
Well attended.
Well attended.
with
I'm going to say mainly returning Dominicans to use
like
the word,
you,
and
like
visitors,
you,
yes, and visitors,
and
I guess the age range was probably
65 at 200.
I'm having the best time in Dominica. This is my first time in about 20 years, and I'm having a ball. Booyah music.
And she said that right in front of me.
Play the booyah music. Play the booyah music.
Why are you dancing the way you're dancing? Just one question. I was asked to ask you that.
When music hits your soul, you feel no pain.
And you have to push it out. You must push it out. And she's exposing Peter Bros. I want to ask you a question.
Where you say?
Peter Bros. Where are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn, America.
Okay, great.
And you came direct on United Airlines?
No, I fly through JetBlue and Airwind.
Okay, and you're around from since when? How long have you been in Dominica?
I've been in Dominica right now 8 days.
And how have you been enjoying the entire season?
I've been enjoying it, but the fries, y'all need to let that go. I came for culture, food, not for
Traditional
fries.
food.
I left America to leave fries alone.
Too much fries and barbecue and fried chicken.
Yes, I need some stewed chicken, some stewed broth. That's what I need. Some fish. No fries.
Right across, they have a fish water and goat water.
I need to go there.
Yes.
You need to go there and bring your friends. Are you with anybody?
Yes, I'm with my family. They're natives here. They just left like 10 years ago, my parents. I just gave them citizenship.
That's good, man. You haven't got space for one more citizen?
I'll see.
Okay, we'll talk about that.
In Chambers.
Carnival, my dear.
In Chambers. And she's a lovely young lady.
Yes, she
you
is.
notice
Yes,
that
she
in the middle of the band now.
Yes. And they haven't...
in that case, we should move, right?
Because they haven't actually turned to... That's what we have been talking about, eh? And they haven't actually turned on Independence Street yet.
We are not seeing the banners yet.
So that is why I like to be close to the bus. So if there's anything, I can go inside the bus.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Yes, this is Triple K coming towards...
We saw signal.
We saw signal.
But this band not easy.
And we're going to see them in a little bit because they haven't even turned the corner yet.
And the front,
we can see the front.
At
what's
NCCU,
happening.
the front is at NCCU.
Yes.
This is one of the biggest bands ever. They continue to run the road. They have the formula, Peter Bros.
Of course.
When he talks about
That's why they
the
call
road,
it Mega Monday.
Mega,
They seem to have the formula for the road.
Yes. Never count out that band like you can never count out King Dice. Wakadeo. This is one of the biggest, and they really
they're proving it.
They are
Every
proving
year.
it
Every year.
Imagine the front of the band is at the NCCU,
and the
Triple K, the band itself, haven't turned to Independence Street. So you can imagine the following, and you can feel the excitement. And soon from now, I will leave you guys if it's here you intend to stay.
No, I refuse to.
Well, I'm following you guys because you tell me what normally happens when Triple K comes that way.
Well, I'm preparing.
So I am just following wherever you go.
I am preparing.
Okay, so you are preparing, so I should prepare as well and move closer to the bus.
Okay.
Because we might be swamped, right?
The brothers are now actually turning to Independence Street. You can hear the voice of Benji in the vocal spotlight. Ambassador Wayne Benjamin, the lead vocalist of the Triple K TK International Band. And they are really, they have amassed a huge following.
Very huge, Wadix, very huge.
And if you had any doubts as to who are the kings of the road, we are going to find out momentarily. You are going to find out. I will leave you to judge, Peter Bros.
What it's? Well, I'm already way at the back.
Peter Bros has disappeared.
Yeah, I'm way at the back. I'm way at the back.
Just in case.
Because the crowd is very, very heavy.
Yes, it is.
And it normally gets aggressive closer to the band itself. So when you are in the vicinity of the band, it normally gets more aggressive. And I'm not sure if you can smell the Sensimilia scent all over Peter Bros.
Oh yes, oh yes. That's why I went right at the back, Wadix.
Because I almost 2D, I almost get a high.
2D sma.
I almost got Bazudi with some Sensimilia.
Which has become a staple now as well in the carnival, right?
Well, you would expect a lot of the guys who don't adhere to any sort of information to be in that band, for sure. Any sort of orders.
They were not listening to the news, whether it was
and you will get a few.
They were not listening.
If you're looking for them, they will be in that band. So you can expect some Hillsborough special to be smoking, and you can expect some Sensimilia to be smoking, because it is almost legal as long as you have less than a gram, bros.
Yes. Or you can have free chews.
Or free in your yard.
In your yard.
Not carrying if you are wrong. In your yard. It should be growing in your yard, not in your hand. Two, I think it's 2 trees.
Oh, but it was harvested.
So the Triple K International making their way just by the DBS bus, just by Jackson Shop. We haven't even seen the band yet, Wadix and Peter Bros.
It's okay, you know.
And it's already like, totally jam-packed, as you might want to call it.
I told you these guys are really making us the statement, and they actually really recrowning themselves as really and truly the kings of the road. And my mind really goes back to CK in their heyday, man.
That's right.
Heyday. WCK heyday.
CK alongside Serenade, the first Serenade from La Pointe.
Yes.
When you had Roy on one side,
yes,
and Ra on the other side.
And I tell you,
fire.
But more people seem to be gravitating towards the TK rhythm section.
Yes, yes.
I mean, the killer, Kendall, Laura seem to have the formula for the road.
Do you think we can chance it and take music from this Triple K?
Yes,
Does that mean we have to go closer to
closer? We'll have to go to close.
That's a problem now.
No, we can go closer. We can go closer.
Well, let's attempt that. But if it gets anything like what you're going to tell me, then
I'm at the back, eh?
Yeah. No, we just have to.
We just have to find a way in which we can.
Sorry. I apologize.
Excuse me.
But we're trying to make our way.
Sorry.
To be able to give you some music from TK.
Yes.
It's going to be a little challenging for you all, eh?
It's tight, Peter Bros.
So Peter Bros, you think we should retreat?
Well, I'm saying at the back. I've done better.
Well, let's see how close I can
Nigel,
get.
I think we should stay closer to the bus.
Right here. We'll stay closer to the bus.
To the bus.
Okay, I will take your directions because you have done this for the last couple of years.
Yes, let's stay closer to the bus.
I will stay right where I am in front of here.
Let's take in some music from the kings of the road, TK International.
Pick up the one link one time on DBS Radio, you don't know. Boop!
This is DBS Radio, and we cover it in live as it unfolds in the capital city, Roseau. TK International has been really pumping it up. Nigel Francis and Peter Pross.
Oh, yes, they have. Yes, they have. And I can see what you guys have been talking about in terms of the numbers that's going to be there.
More music from TK International.
Songs of the Triple K International.
As a matter of fact, as we speak, Rio. That's Rio. One of the invited guests is on the truck now. One of the invited Bouillon artists. Rio.
The Prince of Bouillon Wadix.
Yes. We are live in the capital city, bringing it to you as it unfolds. TK International alongside Rio.
I think I also saw Asa Banton up there as well. So
yes, I saw also Asa also next to come up.
And there seem to be some French connection too.
Yes.
There seems to be a little French connection there, Wadix. And I noticed that Killer is not on the keyboard. Wadix, I think the statement have been made.
Yes.
Nigel, I think the statement have been made.
They are the kings. Undisputed kings of the road, Triple K.
I think the statement have been made. Case closed. As much as I am in favor of signal ban,
they are the kings of the road.
Yes, yes.
TK International, baby. What a statement.
Yes.
Nigel,
So-
what a statement.
I guess just as we have the Prince of Booyah, I guess Signal must be the Prince and TK the King.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
There must be a first place.
Now, TK hasn't started to play yet.
I know.
Just guess
That's just the guest artist. Whoa.
And look at the damage, the destruction, musical destruction in the streets.
Yes.
These guys are the confirmed kings of the road in Dominica. TK International.
I surrender. What is the band have left us a long time? And the crowd is
Constitutional Hill.
Shut back.
Yes. I am not sure if all of a sudden, boss, almost every other man has a specie or a centimilla in the mouth.
Well, you said this was a ban for it.
Yes.
So they didn't listen to the rules.
At all. At all.
Quite a bit of the guys are actually reveling with their sensimilia in the mouth, dancing, rocking and grooving.
It seemed to be part of the band.
It seemed to be part of the band. I almost feeling like I high.
That was part of the costume.
I almost feeling like I high. I feeling to touch the sky. Sensimilia.
And that's a special high, you know.
Lord, the sensimilia in my high.
You know you're going to see much better now.
Maybe it will send me and sleep earlier.
Guys,
but there's another band right behind Triple K. Is that the same? Oh, that's Cluebirds, I think, right?
I think
Cluebirds. Of Cluebirds.
Well, I'm feeling a little sorry for that band. It's like singing after dice.
After a storm, there must be a calm.
That's correct. That's correct.
So
Wow.
after TK, I'm not sure whichever band is at the back, but I'm feeling sorry for them.
So we had a situation here, we had a lull.
Yes.
Now we find ourselves in a situation where we are back to back.
Well, yes, that happens at times.
So you almost not sure which band to jump in.
Well, no, you have your choice. You have a choice. You have a choice.
Because the thing is, I dancing to Triple K, but I hearing something at the back. So it have me dancing like I'm not sure, like I'm not good with rhythm.
Like how the white people dance.
Wadix,
yes.
If you have a bar in Roseau,
you should make money.
And if you cannot make money in that bar,
something wrong.
After Triple K pass, something is wrong.
Something is wrong.
Yes.
Definitely wrong. And you know, from 11 o'clock, all these people going to look for food.
Off.
Oh.
That's normal. And they need to top up. They need to top up their lubrication. As usual, there's a level of high you need to be able to aggressively whine and do all sorts of what they're doing in the band. I am really concerned about the legality of the marijuana in the band. I'm speaking as a citizen.
It's excessive.
I think it is excessive.
To me, I've never seen it like that before.
It's the first time I'm seeing the abundance of marijuana in any band. We know you can take your little thing. It's supposed to be at your home, bros.
Yes, yeah, you prime up.
It's supposed to be taken at your home.
Oh, it's not
in the band.
It's not supposed to be on the road like this.
No.
Somebody certainly didn't get the memo or didn't get the message. I'm also a little concerned with some of the younger people that I saw as well, taking a puff here and there.
Lots of young people with their sensimilia cigarette in their mouth. They appear to be secondary school students, college students. That doesn't all go well.
And even the lead singer, I noticed that he go off tangent a little.
Yes.
And we are carrying this thing live, so
yes,
we are very sorry if you heard that.
There was a
mix up with some knife and spoon and so.
Yes.
So if you heard that, it's not our fault.
Some cutlery.
Yes.
A description of some cutlery.
But I think these guys are properly charged up. And there was a fracas not too long ago at some event. That's why the guy is singing.
Is that why you're singing? That's my rhythm, not yours.
That's correct. That's correct.
That is correct.
All right.
But that's a normal to and fro with the bands as they try to make their presence known. And if they feel that someone else is riding on the rhythm, they will quickly use that in song to combat and to protect their rights.
Interesting.
Peter Ross, TK International on the street, really showed their dominance.
And again, that's their band. They're playing for themselves.
They're playing for themselves.
Again, a very good investment.
But another band is approaching us. That's the Kluger band.
That looked like the Kluger.
I think they were supposed to be
with Little Man and Delhi and
yeah. I think Nai.
Delhi and Nai. Is that the same one if Region put us?
Region put us, yes.
Very right.
Should we take some music, bros?
Of course.
But why not? Well, that one you can walk up. You haven't got a problem with that one. You can actually walk to the band. You don't have to worry.
A big difference.
Yes, you don't have to stay at the back, Peter.
She got fucking with the boys. Yes, sister. All she wants is real. Repentance of happiness. All she wants is real. Repentance of happiness. All I want is real. Leroy Alfred, come on, we are. Let's go, let's go, lock the West. Get my lap swept. I'm talking you will get. You don't reach yet. Love I like you. You cut your locks too. You looking past you. So after all you lose the gloss. No one losing you fight on us. After all you lose the gloss. No one losing you fight on us. We come on. We're going to relay and power. We got time. So that we're going to get the human style. We got power. We got style. So that we're going to get the human style. What is that of my nose? I'm out. What is that of my nose? I'm out. What is that of my nose? I'm out. What is that of my nose? Here we go. Get our power. Oh, we are fight. 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 Fight. This look to my brother. From Carnival. We are fight. We are fight. They are power. Oh, we are fight. They are power. Oh, we are fight. They are power. Right? They are fight. Yes.
I think they're calling for the Roy as well. So Roy might be a part of this.
We are vibes. They are power. We are vibes. They are power. We are vibes. You going now? On the bougie. You going? Here we go. On the bougie. On the bougie. Yo, yo. They are power. We are vibes. What? They are power. What? We are vibes. They are power. We are vibes. We are power.
We are vibes. They are power. But stick here vibes.
This is Global Coming on the Vibe. And we are live. We are the running global. We are live. I like this shot. Where we got power. They are vibes. We got power. They are power. They are power. We are vibes. They are Let's go. Engineer, make some man like a beat. I shall drink it down. Sean, mix me up. Listen to my drummer, boy. My drummer on fire. Listen to the person guy. Go there. Read it, read it, read it, read it, Maya. Read it, read it, read it, read it, Maya. Read it, read it, read it, read it, Maya. Read it, read it. Listen to my ear. Mr. Ladix. In the building. We got Mr. Ladix. My drummer still high school teacher. Teacher, go. Everybody! Read it! Read it! Read it! Read it, Maya! Read it! Read it! Read it! Read it, Maya! Read it! Read it! Read it! Read it, Maya! Read it! Are you ready? Yeah! Go with it! Mr. Nagaman! Mr. Nagaman! Mr. Nagaman! Mr. Nagaman! Mr. Nagaman! Mr. Nagaman! Nana! Now we are destiny! We run the country! We are destiny! We run the country! We got destiny, we run the country. We got you know what the bubble bubble. People make it, I don't know what. Somebody make me understand. Oh, we say number one man, too much trouble with bubble bubble. Bubble to the right now. Come on, driver. Go over with the wheel of the ball. Representing the blue bubble. Something as I am, that's this stuff.
Reading fire head, digging up all the mouth. One time, boom.
Everybody, set your body, 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 all your body, set your body, all your body. Let's take it up, bring it up.
We are live in the streets of Roseau, the capital. And jump into the rhythms and the songs there of Nai and company.
It's an all-star crew. An all-star crew featuring the Liquor Man. And also there you could see Dangles, also from Serenade fame, also part of the band. Nai, also part of the band. But very conspicuous is the acting chief cultural officer, Elson Matthew, returning to the keyboards and making a strong statement there. It's good to see Elson, the acting chief cultural officer, back, and Nai belting down some old Winnisike sounds.
And yeah, definitely so. I mean, Elson is from the original back then, and it's good to see him here on Carnival Monday. Back on the keyboards and playing his music and forgetting for a moment all the administrative thing he got to do.
Imagine what it's. I have been here for almost 2-3 hours now. I've never seen Nigel move. So you can know it's a different era. When that music passed him, he couldn't contain himself.
Well, I took the advice from you on Wadix. When Triple K was, I had to go at the back. So I was leaning on the bus to ensure that I didn't get, swamped in there.
But it's good to see a nice little all-star setup.
Oh, yes.
And I suspect they are also backing of Reach and Pudas because they were the advertised band for Clubbird. So it's a combination of several artists.
And if you notice the ages,
Yes.
Yeah, it's more adult.
Yes. The teenagers, the adolescents, the younger adults are more into the both Triple K and Signal Band. But I kind of like their vibes.
Yes, of course.
Different vibes.
Of course.
More of the old school.
And the Clubbers have been doing that for a while. I think, the Clubbers, it's like the income tax kind of thing.
It's an organized setup.
With Paul P and so.
With Paul P and the brothers, they normally do.
And even the guy that was buried recently, Jolly.
Yes.
He was actively involved.
Yeah, you saw former comptroller, Irvin Tosh Williams.
That's correct. For a matter of fact, he brought me some refreshments.
Myself, I got some refreshments also.
I guess he gave all of us some refreshments.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's good.
And Wadix got a lecture. I saw a friend of Wadix, I have to say, not a family
Just a friend.
It's my family member, Brother Bros.
Because the amount she brought for Wadix is like for till Tuesday.
But I had to share with our technician who has been doing a marvelous work in keeping us well organized and still actually bringing the video of what is transpiring here in the capital city. But so far so good. Is there going to be any activity? I think I'm going to allow you to continue while I go and survey.
No, Wadix. No, don't try that.
We shall be wrapping up.
Wadix, from another fact, you will see me tomorrow, Nigel. Normally, I come on a Tuesday. Normally, Wadix.
See you on a Monday.
I'm there on a Tuesday, not a Monday. And you see that technique you tried there? That cannot work. Because I need to go at Davos now to refresh myself.
Wadix has made a connection.
But that's
that
why
has to happen at a particular time.
It looking like it's the drinks.
Like
that was a signal.
So, in the absence of the telephone, it was a drink that was
yes, And by the drinks, you know what time it is.
What time?
I was just about to look on Kennedy Avenue to see if there's any activity. But guys, I think it's time to round up. We had a long day, Nigel.
Yes. It was nice being around Wadix. I was just passing by.
Yes.
That wasn't something that was organized.
Yes.
I was just passing by.
Nice that you were passing by and you stopped by.
Normally, Nigel, I pass around on a Tuesday.
Yes.
Okay.
But, you know.
He passed by earlier.
It was nice. It was nice being around y'all guys.
As usual.
I love what I saw.
Yes.
And I'm going to continue to see. That's it.
Until 11.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the opportunity, of course. I think it's my time now.
To go
at Davos and chill and have a drink. One or two, you know.
And to continue seeing as you walk into Davos.
That's correct. And I just want people to continue behaving themselves. Enjoy yourself, but behave yourself. And to the marijuana smokers, I think y'all are overdoing it.
I think they are overdoing it now.
Yeah. You guys.
I mean, this... there's a law in place.
In effect.
Yeah. You can consume your marijuana at your home. This is my boys.
Yeah.
These are my boys.
No
you see the
nonsense,
helmet?
guys.
You see the helmet?
Like
this German helmet.
That look like
Nazi
that
helmet.
was rehearsed.
That's it, Nazi.
They're looking serious.
If you are a man, go in the center and you'll find out. Anyway, back to programming. And I'm really concerned of the level and consumption of marijuana in the band.
Yes.
I don't, that's not what was advertised, and that's not the law. The law is you can take your thing as religious
at your house,
at your home, in your facility.
Yes.
Within the perimeters of your facility,
and
not on the road.
People's faces, man.
But then doing that deliberately and blowing in people's faces, and I'm in the band.
Yeah.
I don't think, I think that augurs.
And they even take the length of the marijuana to a next level.
I saw double thicker.
And I mean the double considers
that must be a double spliff.
You also have kids as well, you know, that's there.
It cannot in the same
taking
band.
In that second-hand smoke.
No, but in the same band,
the kids
man.
to that already, yes.
In the same band. These guys are overdoing it, man. This is not the law. And you can't blame TK for that.
No, not at all.
You know, you can't blame TK for that.
Not at all.
You know, I mean, you are part of the... And most of the guys that are doing that are not members of the band.
At all.
They're not. They don't
have a t-shirt.
Yes, that's it.
So you come and take a little bongs and you bring in your, you know, your stuff with you. You should take your... Why can't the guys just take all their high?
And come.
Whether it's by the partners or whatever, and at their home. High all your high if you want. And then come in the band. Why you want to be playing heavy in the band?
Yes, on the side of the band and in the band.
And nah, man. I don't think this is what.
And I hope the authorities are hearing us.
Well, it seems that
we need to take that under control.
It seems that a lot of business took place over the weekend.
Well, yes.
I guess the sellers must have had a good weekend sale.
That doesn't sell again, you know, Nigel. But planting in the yard now, you know. You can plant at least 2 or 3 plants.
Yes.
Oh, so there was a good harvest then.
So it's looking like it was harvest time.
It was harvest time, my brother.
Yes.
It was harvest time. You are allowed to plant at least 2 plants in your yard.
But it looking like it was harvested.
Because my brother,
it was planted months ago and it was harvested for Carnival.
It was harvested and distributed.
Yes.
No, but it doesn't augur well for the young people in the band. You have your spliff in your mouth, and I saw some real long ones.
And not just one man smoking it, like a group of guys.
Not one, cause all over the band, man. Every other man you see out of the band had his sensibility in his mouth pulling and blowing.
Yes.
Like as if he don't care whether you get second-hand smoke or not. You know, this is not good.
We need to nip that from the bud early.
Yes. We definitely need to do that.
That will become a norm.
Because yes, we don't want a situation where that becomes, like you say, the norm, and it becomes a situation where all the young people.
Yes.
And my concern is especially the younger kids.
What sort of impression does that give to, let's say, a decent visitor? A decent visitor who come really to just observe what's taking place, and what sort of message are you sending? Is that a place where we can just smoke how we want?
At any time, anywhere.
Anywhere, anyhow. Nah, man. You're in a band to enjoy yourself, to free up yourself. Take all your high in a sidewalk or in the corner, take your thing. Take it at your home, man. Not in the band. And I really saw some, it looked like, well, I used, well, maybe long I haven't seen a spliff, eh? If that is the normal length of spliff these days. When you're not accustomed to a thing.
It's like as if I saw a whole tree.
Yes.
In one spliff.
Imagine you didn't observe the length of the spliff.
Oh yes. It is.
Yes, sir.
It is double or triple the normal length.
That is not the normal spliff I used to know.
Yes.
So it looked like a normal spliff cannot give a man a high.
No. They have to double that.
You have to triple it now.
And knowing them, they have been smoking all day, you know.
Oh, of course.
And that is just the top up. You know, like when you have credit to top up your credit, that is just to top up the high. But which
to make sure you maintain the high.
Which man is
but Wadix, you're not going to hold me any further.
Okay.
I think I'm overdue for a drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll see you tomorrow, Peter Brass?
Well, that's not promised, but I will pass.
Okay.
If Nigel is there, I'll be there.
Okay.
So that
Nigel is coming to be there.
The fifth.
I'll be there. We'll be next to the batting strip.
Oh, yes. Well, yeah. Well, expect me about 2:43.
Okay, bloody bubbling for you.
That's it. Nigel,
Okay.
take care of yourself.
Take care, my brother. Take care. It was nice having you join us for
Peter
the last
Pross.
couple hours. Peter Pross, we appreciate that. Wadix, that might be the last band we take once they pass we done, probably.
Yes,
okay,
I think
we
so.
see a large St. Lucia flag.
And one thing, St. Lucia continues to
represent and to
not
support.
only for Carnival, but also during the festival. They normally come with a flag about 5 times that size.
Do they take like the ferry or something to come over?
Most times, because there's ferry service from St. Lucia connecting to Martinique, and from Martinique connecting to Dominica. And there's a massive trade between St. Lucia and Martinique. So most times there are also private vessels doing the trip, excursion style, from St. Lucia coming across to Dominica. But wherever they are, they represent. They do the same at the World Creole Music Festival with a huge flag.
Yes, and the person holding the flag is making sure that she moves the flag and moves herself in the right way.
Well, yes.
Yes, so
that's how you parade.
She's representing the flag very well.
Yeah, that's how you represent your countryman.
Yes.
But St. Lucia, Dominica, nous c'est la même, the Helen of the West and the Nature Isle.
Most definitely
and
so.
She now
she hands it
switches over.
Yes, to a gentleman.
To a gentleman. And I guess it's a Lucian because the way he's actually shaking the flag.
Oh yes.
It appears he's like one of those guys in the drilling, in the independence drilling, schools drilling. But we are going to take our final band. We can't tell which band is this as soon as they get closer to us. We'll try to identify this
band. And we have no confirmation yet, Wadix, in terms of Swinging Stars. We haven't heard anybody say anything. So we're not sure if Swinging Stars is on the road, right?
No, we're not sure. And
okay.
Let's hope that they're either on or they will be on tomorrow.
Yes.
I think the road needs Swinging Stars.
We definitely need to hear those horns out there and some of the calypsos.
Yes.
Earlier we heard 1 or 2 calypsos being played by the Thunderbirds, the Zahn Company. And since then we haven't really heard any calypsos after that.
No, it's only and strictly bouillon music.
Yes.
But very importantly, I must say, a few years ago, we would hear a lot of Trini soca, but that has been replaced by bouillon. So that means bouillon is really overtaking quite a bit of other genres. And bouillon is Dominican. We can't fault bouillon music. I think it's 100% Dominican. And I believe it should play. But I believe there's also space for some Calypso.
Yes. Our local Calypso.
So a nice little mix, you know.
That would be nice. We just had our competition and we have some good road match songs that could be played, you know.
Possibly that is one of the things the Calypsonians may have to look at. Making some songs especially for the road.
Just for the road, yes.
So I don't think there is enough road match sounds, melodious sounds to sing along to dance and jump to. That could be one of the issues.
So we were talking earlier about the Clash of the Tent. Maybe what we need at the Clash of the Tent is a road match competition.
A road match, right?
Yes.
Fire.
Just
non-stop
road match
fire.
So
no slow boat to China.
Yes,
no slow boat to China, man.
We have guys who will be vying for the road match title.
So other slow boat to China will be in other in the finals.
Yes, in the finals.
But when you come to the Clash, you have to have party. You have to have pep. And possibly we could give a prize for the best road match type Calypso,
yes,
you know?
Yes. That is definitely something
not just
we're
one
going
prize,
to
but
continue working on.
a series of prizes. First, second, third, fourth. That sort of thing to encourage the guys to actually make road match sounds because you can feel the deficiency. Once you can hear a slow sound like Shanice on the road, I am not saying it shouldn't play, but then that is just because of the deficiency in road match sounds.
That is so true. So
you know,
we definitely have to look at that part of it because we're asking for calypsos, but at the same time, if you don't have those kind of road match calypsos, or you don't have those that allow you to jump, then
I think some of the guys focus too much on the crong. So they actually load some of the songs with quite a bit of words, verses are loaded. You have to wait almost half an hour before you can get the chorus, and by that time people are lost. Whereby you can get a bouillon, 2-3 verses, and then chorus. You know, so that's what is the difference. Even soca music those days don't have all this long hallelujah. So if you want people to jump, and if you recall Bayo Bois and all the sounds, they never hang your hat. Never had them long verses. And those that had long verses like never like I hold you very close to my heart, the melody was just infectious. So a long song with very little, with a deficient melody doesn't augur well for the road.
Not at all.
So it's not because your song fast. It is for the road. It have to have a nice sing-along. It have to have a nice punchline. And it must have a nice groove so that it can be accepted and enjoyed on the road.
And like you say, something you don't have to wait too long to get into that punchline or get along to sing along that particular song.
Let's take in our final band.
Our final band for the evening. We're not sure who it is yet.
Who is playing right after?
Big up Dominica, best fucking carnival in the world.
We are live on the streets here, bringing for you the Street Jump Up Mass Dominic 2025. As we wind down our broadcast for this evening, of course, DBS will be here with you tomorrow again from about 10 o'clock to bring for you the parade of the bands. And later on in the afternoon to bring for you the
Nigel,
costume bands and everything else.
Let's apologize to the band with
yes,
the little man, Elson. This is actually Regent Putters. So this Ecstasy Mass is actually Regent Putters. And the band we saw earlier is an all-star band.
Oh, okay.
With Nai, because we were mixed up because Nai was with this band earlier.
Earlier, yes.
So actually, the band that's actually backing up the Cluebird is a combination or a collection of musicians to include Elson, Matthew, the acting chief cultural officer, also Nai, also Dangles. So this is actually Rich and Buddhas
for the Ecstasy Band.
Well, I don't know why Suki Burman there enjoying Carnival Monday. I mean, come on. Me and my thick fat boom boom girl. And we all out.
Nigel, I think we should curtail our broadcast. And that's because I'm hearing some profanity. I'm hearing some direct lyrics that I don't think is airworthy. And I don't think we should carry it live to our audience. But then it has been a wonderful day. It has been a day of some highs and some lows. The Juve started off real good. I mean, we saw the numbers in the capital city. Then there was a lull that which must be evaluated between 10 and let's say 5. That gap where there's very little entertainment in the capital city, what has gone round? We need to revisit that particular period and decide when are we going to end Juve. And secondly, we need to revisit how are we going to get activities on the streets during that particular time and get a formula together, because it wasn't very enjoyable and entertaining during that period between, let's say, after 10 and 5 o'clock. But then later on, we saw things heightened up, we saw things heated up, and we saw the advent of the major bands, climaxing with Ridge and Pudas. We also saw from TK International, we also saw from Signal Band. We saw a few hi-fis playing some good Calypso music. So all in all, I think the afternoon was good. Your impressions, Nigel?
Well, definitely so, Alex. And from the morning we've been doing this, we appreciate this as well. As you mentioned, questions, and we have to look for some answers to those questions as it relates to, the Juve and what can happen in terms of an earlier Juve. We look at questions as it relates to the lull that you mentioned between 10 and 5. And then the bands came on, and, they had their numbers. They did what they had to do. The Signal Band, made its statement. So did the Triple K. And then we have the other bands, Regent Pudas and Nai and Company. We continue to lament the absence of Steel Band and the traditional aspect, which we hope is something that's going to be looked at, because typically Monday is supposed to be for the traditional mass. We know that Zah mentioned to you, Alex, that tomorrow we should be having a full Sensi of 100 plus.
120 plus.
Yes, from the Thunderbird band.
But they came out today, and it was like come as you like.
Come as you like.
So you could come in almost any costume. We saw a glimpse of Suswell Sui and some of the bands, some of the of our traditional aspect, or some of the other aspects of our traditional mass. We saw that in Thunderbirds band, and they played all Calypso.
Yes, they were playing all Calypso, which is good. And something that we've been asking for. We hope tomorrow we can hear some more Calypsos. Or maybe before the night is over, we hope that we can hear some more Calypsos being played on the road. And, you know, we had some great discussions, Alex, in terms of a number of people that we spoke to and some of the topics that we want to look at. We hope that at the end of this all, there's going to be some kind of post-mortem, some kind of review, and that early planning can be worked on, including all the stakeholders, so we can continue to grow this. In the meantime, congratulations to the DDA and the Dominica Festivals Commission for what they have done. And, you know, whatever reviews that we had, whatever feedback that we had, it's all meant to ensure that we can continue improving and enhancing the product. And we hope that those thoughts and feedback would be taken in that light. Same for the Calypso Association. We hope that whatever we shared, they can look into that. Same for the Stardom tent. We hope that they can look into whatever was shared. But all in all, man, Alex, it was nice bringing this, nice linking up again and doing this. We do it tomorrow again. But appreciate the connection as always, and ensuring that we can bring the vibes live to those who are not able to be here on the streets of Roseau. Whether you are here in Dominica and can come to the carnival, or whether you're outside of Dominica, it's always nice connecting and making sure we can share that with you.
And before we leave, Nigel, I really must commend the Commonwealth of Dominica Police Force for the conspicuous presence, in particular the guys in the camouflage. I mean, they really look really military style, and people may say what they want, but security is paramount. You do not want to actually have any, zero incidents of any misbehavior. And the presence of these guys can, you know, really hinder anyone with any pre-planned ideas of violence. So your presence in the streets of the capital meant something. And I feel it was really a wonderful sight to see them in their numbers. And also they were plain clothes policemen, and also policemen clothes in the normal police officer's uniform. And before I leave, I want to once again reiterate that I don't think, and I really believe with everything in me, that the marijuana situation was meant to be as is. We know the rules, we know the regulations. Religious purposes is okay. In the comfort of your home is okay. But to smoke in the band is prohibited. I mean, to smoke marijuana in the band I mean, this should be a no-no. To smoke at all in the band, whether it's cigarette or marijuana, even marijuana worse. But we saw quite a bit of that in one of the bands. We are not going to call name, but we saw that in one of the bands. It really is disturbing because quite a bit of the secondhand smoke, these guys do it like as if it's a style and it's something good they're doing. They would smoke the cigarette, smoke the marijuana, and just throw it up in the air. And whoever is next is the recipient of that secondhand smoke, which is unhealthy. I hope that some statement can be made before 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Let's hope we can capture that on the news by the chief or some high-ranking police officer to remind us that the marijuana smoking in public is prohibited. Marijuana smoking in carnival bans are prohibited. We know it. We are aware of it. And it's not because we are given permission to free up ourselves and enjoy ourselves. We should take advantage of this situation. It is not good. Il n'est pas bon, messieurs, mesdames, pour nous faire ça. Nous savons. Si nous voulons fumer 5 millions, nous messieurs, faire ça à Kaino. Allez dans un coin, fumer c'est beau, messieurs, mesdames. Mais pour fumer ça en mi-taban là, ça va bon. You can burn somebody, you can injure somebody. I don't think it is good. I don't think it augurs well for our visitors seeing that sort of behavior. And I think some message by some high-ranking police officer. I prefer the chief because, you know, the chief have a way of speaking. That chief have a way of speaking like them fellas in Iraq and them kind of fellas there. I like the chief to speak. And to make people understand, to smoke in the band is a no-no. You should not even smoke in public. You seen guys with their big fat centimilla in the band and having a good time blowing up in the sky, children around, and what that says for our children. It says to our children, it is okay. If you can smoke, I can smoke. And then what you're going to find? All our children all over just smoking how they want, when they want. I think we should do something about that. Laws are laws, and somewhere the other police make a statement. If you don't want to arrest anybody, but at least make a statement to remind us that this is not allowed and should never be allowed. Nigel, I'll leave the final words to you.
Yes, Wadix, and just as we, condemn in some way and try to ensure that the nasty lyrics as we have it is not, that our kids are not exposed to it, it's the same way we want to ensure that our kids are not exposed to the secondhand smoke that's happening right now. The same way we want to, condemn and ensure that our kids are not following what they're seeing. The same way we don't want them to be following what they're hearing in terms of the lyrical content. So we really look forward to that statement. We look forward to better from our adults and better from our, our young men. There are different ways, and that's not one of the ways in which you want to show your manhood. That's not one of the ways in which you want to show that you are having fun and enjoying yourself. Yes, do it in the privacy of your house.
Allez côté aux amis, allez côté aux familles, allez côté en coin, en coin, aux zones en pile coin. Allez filmer zabo à coin. Ou comprenez? Allez be front by the market filmer zabo man. Mais ou pas aller à la ban là, filmer zabo comme si non, ça c'est pas ça. Ou pas ça faire ça man. Ça pas bon. Monsieur Rani filmer ou pas ouais pile sensible ou pas ouais non.
Ouais garçon, ouais yo.
Ça va bon, pile légion enfants, timoun, teenager ban là, ça Rani filmer comme si ça oui, it's liberated. No, you can smoke in the comfort of your home. You can smoke
outside
for
of the band.
religious
Go somewhere where we can see you, man. Go
a place where you can take your high wherever and take your business with you.
Yes.
But then in the band is a no-no, man. You shouldn't have a sensibility in your mouth in the band. You shouldn't have Hillsborough Special in the band. That's a no-no. And
it is a no-no.
Understand you cannot do that.
And
somebody.
We are coming from there. We also smell, the scent is on us.
As I come see the more high.
Who I am with that?
Comme si des pop zeb filmé zeb à bagay moi man.
Comme si des ou même ou te ka filmer.
À ça moi te ka filmer.
Ouais.
I high until I can touch the sky, man. I just waste time for me to go.
It is. Hey, listen, man, on behalf of our tech and everybody else that stopped by, those of our, who came by this morning, our broadcasters this morning, Norrin Joseph, Milia Joseph as well. I think Josette was on, and Jamila was on, and everybody else. Ivona passed through. We appreciate you guys. We'll be here tomorrow again from about 10 or there on to continue bringing for you live broadcasts. And we'll be there tomorrow throughout until about 8, 9 again. As we bring the live vibes for you for Mass Dominic 2025. We always want to say thank you to our wonderful sponsors. We always appreciate you guys for making this possible. Springfield Trading, G. Estefan and Company, Jackson and Sons, and all those, NCCU as well. Your sponsorship is what makes it happen for us. So thank you so much for your wonderful sponsorship, and keep doing what we're doing. The vibes continues in Roseau. They're here until 11 p.m. So they're here until 11 p.m. with the vibes. But of course, this is where we sign off in terms of DBS bringing the outside broadcast to you. Once again, thank you to our wonderful sponsors. We'll see you tomorrow again, live on the streets at 10 a.m. This is Nigel Francis signing off.
This is the time to stock up on your best fabric softener ever. Ozone Fabric Softener is definitely a touch of gold. 3 different fragrances, 3 different sizes, and unbeatable prices. Only at Astafans. Look good fabric softener. Watch good fabric softener. Spiritual, passion, and freedom. With passion being my favorite, of course. What's your favorite Ozone Fabric Softener? 750 ml, $8.09. 1,500 ml, $12.64, 4 liters, $43.70. Astafans, right place, right price.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Roseau, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
For work and for play, tough, dependable, and reliable. Mitsubishi, drive your ambition. Look no further. 2024 brand new Mitsubishi Triton 4-wheel drive pickups available right now only at Astafan. Available in the following modules: 6-speed automatic transmission, double cab, 5-speed manual transmission, single cab, and double cab. The 2024 Mitsubishi Triton is recognized for great fuel efficiency and low-cost maintenance. Excellent features such as heavy-duty suspension built for our terrain, wireless phone charger, reverse camera with smartphone link display. Visit J. Astafans and Co. Limited today at the Kenfield Industrial Site.
Why walk into your future when you can NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle sent David to Delaford, now South East and Calypso get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow. Wow.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time. With Mobanking, the faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend, and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Everyday Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, Your Vital Supplies, Cadbury Chocolate, makes every day delicious, and so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I got a top-up, flow, and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart
much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I should have listened to Rio and listened to Juan, but I refuse to let myself be less of a man. Finish with that, don't let me say it twice, and everything's gonna be nice, 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 nice. I know that I can make it without you. You play with my love, it's true. I know I can do better, but I put myself together, cause I know that I can make it without you. I know that I can make it without you. You play with my love, it's true. I know I can do better, but I put myself together, cause I know that I can make it just fine, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna be just fine, baby. Just fine, just fine, yeah, I'm gonna be just fine, baby. Wow, hey, I'm gonna be just fine, baby. I go come in the first, I go come in the Rio. I go come in the Rio. Give me no. I just cannot forgive you this time. I love you cause you cost me life, baby. I fought without you and lose my mind. But I wanna be just fine, baby. Just fine. Just fine. Oh, but I wanna be just fine, baby. Just fine. Just fine. Oh, yeah. Just fine, baby. Nice. I know that I can't make it without you. You play with my heart, it's true. I know I can do better, but I put myself together. Cause I know that I can make it without you, baby. I know that I can make it without you. You play with my love, it's true. I know I can do better, but I put myself together. Cause I know that I'm gonna do everything I can, but you wouldn't. I am gonna be just fine, baby. Just fine. Just fine, girl. But you wouldn't. You need every single thing you said you wouldn't. Oh, I knew I shouldn't. Put myself back in them story. So one thing I don't want to hear is come on, the more. You love me, I know your mother. Your mother. You love me, I go call and chief your brother. Your brother. What else they would have to call the police? You want to want me looking dirty. Nice. I know that I can make it without you. You play with my heart, it's true. I know I can do better, I can put my hand together, because I know that I can make it without you. Nice. I know that I can make it without you. You play with my love, it's true. I know I can do better, I can put my hand together. Sing, just fine, just fine, just fine, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna be just fine, baby. Just fine. Just fine, girl. I am gonna be just fine, baby. Yes, baby. Ladies, I love it to you. Yes, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, love you and you say yes, baby. Yes, baby. Say yes, baby. Yes, baby. Say yes, baby. Yes, baby. Ladies, oh. So if you tell me clean me home, yes, baby. If you tell me hush my mouth, yes, baby. If you say I cannot go, yes, baby. I will never, never, I'll never tell you no. Yes, baby. Yes, baby, yes. Paris. Everything you say, yes, baby. Yeah. Oh, when I go to work, she lie down on the setting. When I come home, I give her all the money. Yes, baby. You don't need to stress. Take what you want and give me the rest. Yes, baby. Your cooking is the best, but I know you're tired. Why not somebody? If you tell me clean the house, yes, baby. If you tell me hush my mouth, yes, baby. If you say I cannot go, yes, baby. Baby, I will never, never, I'll never tell you no. Yes, baby. Yes, baby, yes. Oh, yeah. Everything you say, yes, baby. Big up to the Bascos, big up to the Bascos. Anale! TBS Radio! Everything is yes! Everything is yes! Everything is yes! She come away to her! Call her by her name. These girls are acting crazy. Don't call me that. You know my name is baby. Yes, baby. They say you happy like a little boy. But once you happy, that does bring me joy. If I'm not with you, I'd rather be alone. a happy wife. Happy wife. So if you tell me go to bed, yes, baby. Don't vote for blue, vote for red. Yes, baby. If you say I gotta go, yes, baby. Baby, I will never, never, I'll never tell you no. Yes, baby. Hey. Everything you say, yes, baby. Yes, baby, yes. Everything is yes. Everything is yes. Everything is yes. Indeed. Oh, tell me what you want to do. What are you willing to do? Tell me what you're willing to do. Kiss it better, baby. Trinity, better, baby. Yes. Whoa. Kiss it better, baby. Yo, what are you willing to do? What are you willing to do? Tell me what you're willing to do. Kiss it better, baby. Yo. Wow. Kiss it better, baby. That's what I'm willing to do. I wanna kiss it better. Kiss it better, baby. Trinity, no, let's take you. Let's take you. I'm gonna check the Illuminati crew up here. I don't pay. I'm gonna check the Illuminati crew up here. Illuminati crew, yo. Oh, big boy. Wow. Big up the Illuminati crew. Big up Illuminati. Somebody say, I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Why would I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it? I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Why would I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it? I wanna travel the world, but not on my pocket. I wanna shop till I jump, but I don't wanna use my wallet. Wanna be independent, but those bills, I don't wanna pay it. I wanna win the lottery, but I don't wanna play it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Hey guys, I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Why would I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it? I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Why would I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it? My cake, I don't want nobody else to eat it. Just like when the plant a tree and the tree bear fruit and the ball and come on. My cake, I don't protect it like a wicked. I don't eat some people over the boundary like we play cricket. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Yeah, I wanna have my cake and eat it. Yo, I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Why? Why? Eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and put my plate and still want to lick it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Last night I love and break my heart and then I never speak it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Why would I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it? I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Why would I really wanna? Come on! Wow! Wow! This is the signal of it. Oh, they are the songs. It's the trucker. Wow! Watch it. try get no drink. I said, zero. Wow. Do not use code on Facebook. I want to drop the move, please. The body from move, please. Emmy. The body drop move, please. In other words, excuse me. Round one, I want to pass. Drinks in day. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. Why? You really wanna have my cake and why? Shut up! Hey! We hustle hard. We make our own money. We hustle hard. We make our own money. No one knows. Yeah. No one knows. What? No one knows. Yes. No one knows. Because when you see me with my chains, I work hard for that. When you see me with my money, I work hard for that. And when I rock that psycho body, I work hard for that. And when you see me inside the I work hard for that. Put your hands up and say, no one knows. No one knows. Yeah. No one knows. I see. Remote. No one knows. Ever since I know myself, I like nice things. Making sure I work in a for everything. People rushing me because I check in my skin. Get up on your ass and go and do something. If it's weed, we sell it. Say if it's farm, we farm it. But if it's fish, we fish it. But we will never beg or beg. We hustle hard. We make our own money. We hustle hard. We make our own money. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. Play the game with us. No one knows. Play the game on. Valeu. Hustle dollar. Big up to DJ Ecstasy. I go in it. Me tell you real. Me never have to make a wine. Me tell you real. Me never have to make a wine. Even in time I have my own stretch. This one is time to baby. So if you know you want my money, brother, you better don't play me. You know why? Mommy, I'm free up us and daddy was a rolling stone. I didn't have a choice, I had to get it with my own. Never had daddy money or had not from the money. I had to hustle for it, yeah, let you take it from me. I work my ass off for that, nothing in it a sense. I never had to beg or ever leave a friend. I doesn't rock nothing big, so I don't have to pretend. Put your hands to the heart, sing it. No one knows. Wow. No one knows. Yes. No one knows. This is the ghetto you have. No one knows. Oh. Wow. And hear the new chant. Hear the new chant. Hear the new chant. Don't you worry.
Stop teasing. This is Gloomy Night. This is Gloomy Night. Boy, Facebook night. Yeah. Easy. Tyler. Big up on Donald Shop. We will have to 11 best yourself. I go give them the new shot again. The new shot again. Hey, I tell you money making. Some people lazy. 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 They want to see me broke. They will have to choke. They want to see me broke. They will have to choke. No one knows. 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 Yo. What? Boy, Facebook nice. I love Facebook. Facebook sweet. If you know, you know. And Facebook full. Easy. I don't have. Road match. This is the Carnival anthem. This is the Carnival anthem. Why? I don't have. Why? I don't have cookie. Tell them I don't have. Everybody, 1, 2, hey. So come and you tell me what's up. So I don't have. I'm not in your long talk. So I don't have. I don't want to hear more. I don't have. I don't care what you come for. I don't have. So come and you tell me what's up. So I don't have. I'm not in your long talk. So I don't have. Everybody, hands to the air. Hands to the air. Well. Bye, 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 bye to the old game. Can you know my Mr. Nice Guy? Bye, 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 bye to the old game. I tell you, know my Mr. Nice Guy. Bye, 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 bye to the old game. Tell them, don't call me, don't contact me. I don't have money. Know my Mr. Nice Guy. Joe, I'm telling you. Joe. Know my Mr. Nice Guy. Joe, I'm telling you. Joe, know my Mr. Nice Guy. Joe, I'm telling you. Yeah, know my Mr. Nice Guy. I want you to sing the anthem. Nice. They love you when you're nice, so they can take advantage of your niceness. They love you when you're nice, so they can call your phone when they're in crisis. When love is true, they just disappear. Yeah, when things tight, they just reappear. Stealing rabbits, tricks are pockets. All you always want and I'm waiting. Bye, 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 bye to the old me. I tell you, don't Mr. Nice Guy. Bye, 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 bye to the old me. I tell you, don't Mr. Nice Guy. Big up to the Calypso Queen. Joy. Yeah, don't call me. Don't contact me. Joy, you know what I'm saying? Up to man.
the only nice I know he's an artist. Now he's over Mr. Nice Guy. And birds tell me no time for rubbish. No for them dead to me. Tell them, no for them dead. Everybody, RCBA. Wait. Bye to the old me. I tell you no more Mr. Nice Guy. Bye to the old me. I tell you no more Mr. Nice Guy. Tell them, don't call me, don't contact me. I know I'm 1, 2, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Joe, better than you. Joe, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Joe, better than you. Joe, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Come on, no more Mr. Nice Guy. The boys. So from the time you tell me what's up, I don't think I love talk. I don't want to hear more. I don't care what you come for. From the time you tell me what's up, I don't think you love talk. Everybody, where their vibe? Everybody, bye. See that? One leg by the red cap on it. Stop the red cap on.
Hey, what's up, man? Good? Yeah, man, everything. All right. Hey. Live. When them bands pass, they'll be, yeah, they're looking for the other thing, yeah.